We are Premier League. I said, we are Premier League. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? It is your Friday night. It starts right here in Scunthorpe. And between the end of the last stream and today, we have played a little bit off the save. I've updated some things in Discord and some things I have saved for today's stream. So, we are ready. We are at the 1st of July right now. So we will be having a look at some of the freebies from the Premier League to see if they want to come and become a Premier League player. There is one player on my shortlist which I need to bid for, but I need to wait for some loans to expire. And you will see exactly why he is on my shortlist right now. He is a channel favourite as well, of course. But let's get right into it. Cheetah, welcome in. You beat my points record. That is incredible good news for you. 122 points in the National League. That is rather ridiculous, if I do say so myself. 2 defeats all season. I think... No, that was League 2. I only had 2 defeats all season. And none of the... I got a question for you, Cheetah. Did you lose any of them at home? Or did you lose any of them away? Did you, like, have an unbeaten record in one, either home or away? Because that would be incredible if you did.
Shalom,
Sweden
shalom.
official. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the clubhouse. Hope is all good. But yeah, so if we look at transfers right now, we will go to transfer history. The first one you can see, Will Lancashire. Halifax, so you was unbeaten at home, okay. When I won League 2, I was unbeaten away. So we've both done like an unbeaten venue. So unbeaten season next season. But yeah, so Will Lancashire was brilliant for us last season. 20 goals in the Championship in 39 appearances. His contract at Leeds was expiring, so we have picked him up on a free. He's on 23 grand a week. Big money, but we have decent-ish money to be able to spend. 23 million, plus we had about 200 grand in our wage budget. New contracts to talk about. Carney Chukwuemeka, 41 grand a week. He is very, very pricey, but he is somebody that I'm definitely... he's basically he is coming in because he's very, very good and we needed him. But to be able to sign that contract, we had to negotiate Lewis Bates' contract. Lost 2-0 to Bournemouth. Oh, we got to the 5th round of the FA Cup and lost 2-0 to Chelsea. We then played Chelsea in the 3rd round the next season and lost 1-0, and then we beat them 1-0 away the following year in League One. So maybe your Bournemouth, my Chelsea will be your Bournemouth. But yeah, so Lewis Bates, he has now signed a new contract. He had match highest earner on his previous contract, so we didn't want to have to then basically not only pay Chukwuemeka like 40 odd grand a week, but also him. So he signed a 30 grand a week contract. And then Jason Fisher is also the other one that has signed a new big deal. Mr. Jason Fisher here. He has signed himself a 28 grand a week contract. He is club homegrown, obviously at Scunthorpe, so we wanted to keep him around. Because if we do eventually get Europe, he will be somebody that we can register as club homegrown. So he is going to be somebody that is important as well for our Premier League campaign to start off with. So that's then there. Adam Sinclair even. It's Addo on away. Adam Sinclair, we had him on loan last season. He is back in on loan again this season. Same wage and same loan deal as last season. Yeah, so we had a fan trust takeover as well. We also are currently owned by the fans. So Adam Sinclair has stayed in on loan. That was confirmed. We then also bought in Marco John from Freiburg for 2.3 million to play that inverted wingback role that we have been using. 27 years old, German, bit of experience. He is injury prone. We are looking for another left back. We did have another left back bid, but he turned us down. Bjarnson as a backup centre back. Main reason we signed him is he is 6'4" with 17 jumping reach, so he is big boy as well. Icelandic centre back from Hanover on a free. Yeah, on a free. We also have Holman Fandinho, looking like he might come in, 6'3". He can't head the ball. That is a bit of an issue, and he's not the most composed in the world, but he's also got very good physicals at 6'3", 21 years old, and we are getting him for like £1.5 million. So, yeah, he's not bad. So he could be coming in for us. There we have this guy from Rotherham to be a backup DLP. We have a bid of about £1.5 million again on him. He right now is somebody that we are looking at to replace Nathaniel Chalobah, basically, who is leaving us on a free because he has now lost his legs, and he is not a bad backup DLP to Lewis Bate for the time being. So we have got him coming in. We have also signed, because he's a face in the game and because Chuck loves his Espositos, we signed Gianluca Esposito in homage to Mr. Big Man on campus. So he is going to be going on loan. He is just part of the loan farm. So yeah, there's a couple of people going out on loan as well, but that's the ins. Luca Phillip had a bid from a Saudi club. We have turned that down. He was extremely keen, I believe, on joining them, but he has been very, very good for us, and we do not plan on letting him go anywhere. So he is still hopefully going to remain in between the sticks. The main person that I want to sign this summer, and there is a very good reason why. One, he is very, very good. And two, it is Mr. Sasmaz, the man behind the skin for FM for that we use on stream, and he is unbelievable. So we are looking to try and sign him on loan, but we have to wait for a couple of loans to expire, basically, because we're not going to be able to spend that amount of money on him, basically, because look how good he is. He would become one of our Mazzalas alongside Carney Chukwuemeka, which means Pasili would drop to the bench, which isn't ideal. But yeah, so he would be coming in there. In terms of where we are with the squad, if we do sign Alec Jorgen, he signed himself a new contract as well on 16 grand a week. The feeder club hates him. I mean, he is very good. Yeah, he is very, very good. For your level, he's basically what you would need as a target forward. That is for certain. But yeah, so he has signed a new deal, but he is on an important player contract, but like a good National League 2 standard player, we definitely need to upgrade our right back. Harrison Parker, I believe, wants a new contract or has signed a new contract. I can't remember what. I believe he wanted a new contract, yeah, because he had one last season. But we're probably not going to upgrade his contract just yet. Because we want to use the remaining money and budget that we have to try and improve the squad that we do currently have. I believe that is everything as to where we are up to so far. We're going to wait for the loans to expire because, unfortunately, Macklin Royce's loan is still currently... Macklin Royce and his loan is still currently in effect. But Liverpool don't want to loan him back to us, basically. Speaking of Liverpool, we were offered the Liverpool job. We were offered an interview at Liverpool. Because they had a 6th place finish last season and have sacked Simone Inzaghi. So Liverpool offered us an interview. We turned it down because we are staying firmly put at Scunthorpe. So yeah, that is kind of where we're at. We've looked at some of the transfer values on our players, and there are some big money players in here that we could very much maybe look to move on, and then there are some that are very much cheap people that we are not going to be keeping. Macklin Royce is the only player, I believe, whose contract expires next summer. There are this summer. Drakus' contract expires next summer, but then other than that, most of the people have got 1 to 2 years left on their contract. So in terms of contract sizes and stuff like that, we're not in the worst position in the world. Chalobah, Addo, and their contracts have expired. We are going to probably let them go once we have kind of got the... Oh, that's the other person that I forgot to mention. Luciano Salguero. We signed him from Southampton for what is now a club record transfer of £3.1 million. His Holy Trinity is very good at 19. His physical should improve, given that he is just 19 years of age. He is going to become... He's got a regular starter contract. He's going to become a squad player behind Will Lancashire. But he will be a very, very good player to have off the bench. And at only £9 a week till 2033, he is very, very good. 4.5 star potential, so definitely room to improve. But yeah, he will be there. You won the quadruple of United first season. That is pretty good going. That is pretty good going. But I think that's sort of where we're at. So that's sort of, as I say, where we're at. We're going to continue a little bit on, so those loans sort of drop off. Some players to think about. Tyrell Malacio could be an interesting one. Gabigol has been released. Okay. That's fair. Luke Shaw has been released. He has his pace has kind of fallen off a little bit of a cliff, like his physicals have. Musiala, Bruno left me for 120 mil to Saudi, so Musiala is in. That's not bad. Tony Martinez from Chelsea. Now he's a very good pressing forward. He is a very, very good pressing forward. One that I would be very, I would happily have him, but again, he's not going to want to join us. Crystal Palace have released Reguilon. Now, Reguilon would be somebody that I would be intrigued in having for a year or two. Marco John did go for a squad player. So, there. He would want a lot of money. We're going to try and see if he will come in on trial, Reguilon. Just because then I can get the full scout report on him. Balde and Elise are good signings. And then Casemiro to Saudi for 68. That's good money for Casemiro. So Reguilon is somebody there that we would look to buy. Andy Robertson we saw look to try and sign, but he has told us he does not want to join us under basically any circumstances. So loan players have returned. Now Sam Willoway is somebody that I would kind of like to get into a better loan deal. Basically, there are a few players in here, like Lawson Danby as well, is somebody that I think could do with like a better level of loan. Reguilon is going to come in on trial with us, which would be quite nice. But yeah, I don't know if that Seanasea is another good one. Reguilon would be somebody I would love to sign. I think he would be brilliant as that left back for us for this season. But we're gonna have a quick look and see what he is. But like the physicals, everything like that, he would be somebody on. If I could get him for like between like underneath for like he wants what 47 grand to 70 grand a week. The likelihood is he's gonna want up towards that 70 grand a week. We're not gonna be able to do anything. He went to Saudi as well. Diogo Costa does tend to go to Saudi from what I've seen. But yeah, I hope you're good, by the way, Magic. I hope you're good. I don't think I properly said hello to you. So in terms of that, so midfield and attack is probably there. We did sign Lewis Dobbin onto a little bit more of a longer contract. Again, he is somebody that, as much as we would like to, as much as he's been a great servant for us over the last 5 years, he is going to be somebody that will need to move on. But yeah, so I think fullback is definitely a place that we need to look at. Ramari Edmonds Green, you are 5'11" and cannot jump. Finley McAllister is somebody that we've looked at in previous years, but he is not. He's not really going to be somebody that we look to get. In terms of, you won the Community Shield and Super Cup. Well, that's not a bad start to the season at all. In terms of there, we are scouting the under-21s and the Libertadores for young players. But yeah, like the level on some of these players isn't the best so far. But we've got time and we've got some more people like Valentin Gilbert could be, but again he can't jump in his 5'11". So yeah, like that's sort of where we're at right now. We're waiting for those loans to end. Skip to the 2nd of July, so hopefully then Royce's loan finishes, which means that we might be able to then... the one thing that I need to see with the Premier League rules is, can we actually have two loan players from the same club? Maximum of... Okay. Which is what I thought. So, I don't believe I can sign Sass this summer. They would also want 325 grand. He's probably too much money. So as much as I'd like to sign Sass, he's too much money. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But in terms of right backs this season, Jason Rojas, he's not bad actually. He could, the 10 passing technique isn't there. There is no team that's ever won the quadruple in England. Gonzalo Avila. You've just left Ludogorets. Right, let's get you on trial. Granada and Al Rayad want you. Again, let's get a scout. You're being scouted right now, aren't you? Yeah. Rory Whittaker. Now you are... It says you're more... You're not really got the creative ability of you. Got lots of injuries. I reckon you can kind of get around that. Jefferson Paz. We looked at him last season. But since we've moved to the inverted wingback, he doesn't really fit that sort of vibe. Neither does the really Nathan Ferguson. Giuseppe Arena. He is... Yeah. He's not the best. He's got very good potential, but he's not the best inverted wingback, which is kind of what we're playing. But yeah. Like, this guy would be 13, 10, and 13. But decent physicals. He's being scouted right now. We've got a few people that are being scouted. The Premier League fixtures have come out. We start the season against Bristol City. They joined us in the Premier League alongside Crystal Palace after they beat Huddersfield 3-0 at Wembley. Then we're away to Brentford before Brighton, West Ham, Wolves. The first big side we play is, funnily enough, Liverpool. Before Man City and Arsenal both in November. And then Chelsea, Spurs and United and Newcastle all in December. So with the big boys, so we have the opportunity to start well. If we can get like Bristol City and Brentford victories and Brighton and stuff like that, our home form is going to be very key to us. We have had another stadium renovation work done in the summer, but we are predicted to finish. We are predicted to finish bottom of the league at 1,000 to 1. It's always difficult to defend a Premier League title, but I do have faith that you can do it. So there. We do have 2 performance analysts to bring in, and we have 4 more scouts that we can bring in. Okay, so that's good news. So do we have any... That's an under-18s fitness coach. So, yeah, we have the 2 centre-backs. Realistically, now, I would... Because then Thingy will come in. Parker will drop to the bench. If we get the DLP, I think the DLP is another role that we could look to still improve. But, yeah. Like if Nick Feeney's any good, no, like not really. But yeah, so Fandinho is the one that we're bringing in. Valley Canate, not really, I'm afraid. Eduardo, yeah, and there's a reason. I don't know how old that scout report is, but you are not very good. Yeah, that's not a bad clear out though. That's not a bad clear out. Sonny Perkins is available to be bought. Now, how much is he listed for? 975k. For 975k, my nostalgia would be wanting to bring him back in, but he just doesn't. We've just moved past him now. Ruben Vinagre was someone we looked at as a potential inverted wingback, and he's not bad, but lacks maybe some of the defensive attributes, perhaps. I think Marco John has provided us with good balance across it all, which is nice. But yeah, so I think right back is probably more where we're looking for right now. We do have World Scouting knowledge on. Thiago Esgiao. Now, why do I feel like you're the one at... No, you're not the one at Sporting. But yeah, like... We've looked to bring him in. Let's have a look at more potential left backs. We will have a look in the Premier League free agents. That is not there. But Joe Bellingham is listed for how much? He wants to leave due to Sunderland being relegated. He's been at Sunderland the entire time. I mean, bringing a Bellingham in. I mean, he is probably very, very good. And will probably do a very good job for us. 24 to 30 million. He's just a little bit too much. But would be wanting to play a Mazzala. I feel like the money's too much. But yeah, the wage I would be prepared to pay is I'm not prepared to pay 24 to 30 million up front when I've got other players I need to bring in. He would be very much a luxury signing for us. Let's go into the Premier League. Let's have a look at the full list of players that have been released this summer. We'll go from here. Scott McTominay has been released. It would be a player potentially to bring in. I reckon he could do a very good Masala job. Let's offer you a trial, Mr. McSauce. I doubt very much that he would want to leave and will probably require a hefty wage. Indeed. Sinislau is a goalkeeper. I think we're okay for a goalkeeper. Feeney, we're not going to do. Amari Kellyman, we looked at, but he's not necessarily good enough. Again, this guy, not good enough, would be more for the future. His technicals are awful. But decided not to join Spurs. Yeah, I mean, don't blame him. Who would really want to join Spurs? Philip Billings, an interesting one. Like, he doesn't have the physicals I think we would want, but would be pretty good in every other thing. Harry Amas is a decent potential option at left back. Not necessarily first choice, but definitely somebody to look at. Harold William, not great. He went to Chelsea over you. That would have been a good signing. He's not quick at all. Gary Quigley, not great. Danny Ceballos left Brentford. It's a shame he can't play DLP. He can, but he can't play it as a DM. We'd have to train him. And I don't really want to train somebody when we're moving to the Premier League. Cucurellon, not great. Mark Jones, a goalkeeper we don't need. John Francis is not very good. He's not great. Thomas Galvez, not really what we're looking for. Lennon Miller, no, not great. Emilio Lawrence, I mean, he's not horrible, but we've got two decent strikers. Corbin, not great. I mean, he's all right, given that Pakistani ran nation. But yeah, Robin Adams, I mean, love the afro. It looks like he's joined the he's related to Valderrama at some point. A Cypriot left winger. I like Shmika Schroers does maybe potentially need to go. So Chris Day might be somebody to look to replace him with. Sam McCallum. Again, I want probably like 13s on my passing, like the passing trio for my left back, really. And my right back too. Tim Apsion. I mean, that is an interesting name. I mean, he's not horrible, but we don't really need strikers at this stage, unless one gets massively thing. Bristol City, probably not the place to look at. Jimmy J. Morgan has been released. Again, another really good striker. Could play off either side as well. More as an inside forward than a winger. Would probably have been somebody I would look at if I hadn't already signed the players that I have. Arton Love isn't necessarily gonna break into our team at any time soon. Kareem Osborne, a right back, but not very good at all, really. So Chelsea really haven't got anything for us. Yannick Pandor there. Region is somebody that's we look to sign. Katongo, just not really the tallest. And Ewan Collins. Now, 2 to 9 passing fills me with very little promise. Jamari Lindsay, again, those technicals do let him down. That might be the one thing with players that are being released. The technicals probably won't be the best. Or Silcott Dewberry, a real player, has now left Leicester. Ryan Donnelly. Now, he doesn't look too horrible. Let's offer him a trial. Noah Hay, Andy Robertson and Amaro Nallo are the only 2 players to leave Liverpool. Now, he's actually... I actually look at him and I go, you're not too bad. Well, we'll have a look. We've got Adam Sinclair, like we do have other players. Jack Grealish has been released by Manchester City. Now, legs have gone on Jackie Grealish. But maybe 8 stamina. He would probably want a lot of money. Matthew Henderson Hall, not great. Luke Shaw, Barbosa, Tyrell Malacia. Tyrell Malacia could be somebody to look at. Again, passing's not necessarily the best, but decent-ish work rates. Would not be somebody I would be opposed to having. I could kind of let that rest if he does other things well. Corey Nil doesn't really have the vision by the looks of it. Neither does Ed Davies, but Ed Davies can pass. Ed Davies could be quite good to pick up on a free from Newcastle. Obi Sani, goalkeeper, we don't really need that. Clark Yanu is some form of midfielder, but I don't know what he would be. Nick, no. Jamal, no. Hwang Hee-chan has been released by Nottingham Forest. Just probably a little bit too late for what we would want from him. He's not great. Justin's not great. Henry Lister's not great. Theo Avery's not great. Chris Lamb, not great. Craig Wilkinson's not great. Obviously, we've released Schwallow. Ronnie Stutter. Ronnie Stutter has been somebody that we've looked at before, but he's very much a pressing forward. West Ham have released Lucas Paqueta. He doesn't want to join us. Before we even go there, I've looked at him. Mauricio Van Axel Dongen. Now, what a name that is. Who have you been bid on by? Sparta Rotterdam. So he's probably going to go there. Divin Mubama. I know Breezy does like him when he in FM. He's not horrible. again, I think I'm happy with the 2 strikers that I've got. I mean, Ollie Scholes can literally play anywhere. Not very well, but can play anywhere. Robbie Freeman's not great right now. Callan Love, again, not great right now. Ali Shaban. At 19, he isn't horrible. But he doesn't look like he has the raw pace that we'd probably want. Jose Sa, we don't need to worry about goalkeepers. Again, another goalkeeper. Harrison Murray Campbell. He would be better if he had like an extra 2 or 3 jump in reach on him. And Fraser Harper. Fraser Harper, we don't really need. He can play midfield, so we'll have a look at him. And that's probably all the real players from the Premier League we would look at. Let's have a look at La Liga. Because La Liga can throw some good ones in. Yo, Joshy, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Their contracts expire at the end of June rather than the beginning of July. We're probably only going to really look at some of the bigger name sides in here. Like, I mean, Luis Bilbao has finally been released. What a guy. I mean, the fact that Bilbao have released a player with the name Bilbao is kind of sad, but Memphis Depay's been released by Atletico and is now a manager. Adrian, is that... Okay, I was going to say, is that the Adrian, but it's not. Trilly, a lot of people rate him as a fullback in FM. I don't know if he'd want to join Scunthorpe after leaving Barcelona. It'd be a bit of an interesting career move. You won the league by 20 points. You love to see it. You love to see it. Jofre Torrance, he's not bad, but again, I feel like we need to kind of set our sights a little bit higher. Like, he's had a bid on him. Who have you had a bid from? Malaga. Now, I don't know enough about you, but let's give you a scout. Let's see if we can maybe sign you before Malaga bids on you. Like, gets you. Where is Atletico? Do they not have they not... They've only released Memphis Depay. Okay. Real Madrid have released Brahim Diaz. He would be quite good for us. I reckon he could be quite good as a Mazzala, as could Julian John Guerrero. Both of them are decent-ish players. We'll see if they want to join Scunthorpe, if they want to join and become a part of the Scunthorpe Massive. Roy Torres, right back, decent physicals. We'll have a look at him. Like, we'll give him a scout as well. Andreu, probably not. I mean, he's very physical, but not a defender. And then Rafael as a striker. Not horrible. I don't think he's necessarily going to be somebody that is there, but I don't think he's that old. So again, could be somebody to maybe sign and loan out this summer. At 16 years of age, he's been released. That probably says to me that his potential isn't great. Sevilla have released Lucas Provod. He's gone to Slavia Prague. Diego, not really. Ika Muedo, like, he's probably more an inside forward considering he can't cross the ball. Bakary So, not great either. Valencia, Vasilev has gone, goalkeeper, 1.5 star. He's not a great playmaker. Not the best on him either. I'm sorry if I'm you. I've had a really long day at work, and I am a little bit sleepy. But I mean, I am trying to. I want to do this, and I am not keeping myself awake. I just have yawned a fair whack in the last hour or so, so I do apologise. Is that Saul Niguez? That is. I mean, man's physicals have capitulated, but I mean, for a bit of experience, he wouldn't be the worst player in the world to get. Meso wouldn't be the best. Fran Tafala, it's a centre back, 6'1". We'll offer him a trial, definitely. We'll give him a scout as well, just to see. Gerard Hernandez, I mean, you are pace. Decent jumping boy. Can't really head mark or tackle, though. Liberman Torres. Centre back again. Can't head the ball. 6 determination, not great. Pedraza is somebody that we have looked at to be a left back for us. I think he wanted a lot of money, though, from what I remember. Discuss interest with agent. Yeah, he wanted between 82 and 120 grand a week. So he is not anybody to really have a little sniff at. But let's have a look from the Premier League and La Liga who we've got. Mentoring group. Sorry, let's just remove all of these. Cowgill can go on loan, that's fine. And you can go on loan, that's fine. Let's attend the recruitment meeting. Skip to expiring contracts, that's fine. Getting a right back would be something that I would... There. Right. I will change this, but I will apply that one. I will want it to be 3-star current ability at a minimum. I would want it to be like 3-3, like 3.5 star, like that. But yeah, so that I think works. There are a few people in here. Josh Graham. Now he is not the best inverted wise. Again, he's not the best inverted wise. Zach Swanson from, like, he's not horrible. He is not horrible, but he's valued quite highly. And then Nathan Ferguson is not. He is not the best. I mean, he's not horrible. It's the 11-9-12 that's not really filling me with a lot of confidence. Right, Lancashire to be unveiled. Love Will Lancashire. Right, there's a few players coming in on trial. Malassia's off to Scunthorpe. Brahim Diaz has rejected us, but a fair whack of players have. So he's not the best. Chris Day is not too far from first team level, apparently. That's quite good. Ed Davies isn't too far, Premier League standard. Fraser Harper wouldn't be too bad. Harry Amass isn't great. Hi Chuck, how are you? Some French players not having the required ability. Gonzalo Avila is supposed to be really, really good. And I'm seeing that, and I'm thinking yes to him. Scott McTominay is in. I feel like we would change him to a... I mean, he could probably do a Mazzala role quite comfortably for us. I feel like he'd want a lot of money, but I think like he could be very good. Trilly is a fringe player. But yeah. How are you doing, Chuck? And Gianluca Esposito, the man we signed for you, Chuck, he's gone on loan for the season. And Preston's on loan as well. Okay, here you are. I'm hearing you out, Woider. Pressing forward McSauce. Now, I hear you, yeah. I do hear you, and I do think it could be a good idea. But I do have 2 strikers already that I have signed. I play 1 striker, and considering one wants important player and one wants squad regular starter, I'm not going to be able to fit McSauce as a striker. So, as much as I hear you, and I think it could work, and welcome in, Woider, I hope you're doing well, but yeah, I just think, unfortunately, given the signings I've already made, it's not gonna work out that way. I just got home from selling cake, and how was selling cake? We are off to put 50p each. You're tired. I don't blame you at all. Right. So, oh, that's not good news. Well, we might be looking for a new goalkeeper. Selling Coke. Now, that would be an interesting one. We sold like 400 slices. That's very good going. He's not great. Oh, yeah. I scouted this guy purely because his name is Nana Boateng. Just, what a name. I am no longer interested in getting scout reports on him. He can be removed from my shortlist. He is still at York. Imagine if he made the move to us when we looked to sign him. Now, he was quite good, but I think he wanted, like, a lot of money, didn't he? Yeah, he wanted, like, 43.5 grand a week. And, unfortunately, as much as I do like him, I'm not paying him 45 grand a week. So... Well, Luca Phillips had his release clause met, so we should probably... look for a goalkeeper. It would give us 10 million back into the budget, but we might need to look for a new goalkeeper. So hear me out, McSauce. There. Now, James Trafford was one I looked at. He's at Bolton right now, and he is very, very good. Like, if I compare James Trafford to Luca Phillip, and I go attributes, Philip kind of beats him in these. Like, we do sweeper, keeper, defend. So, like, if we look, it's one on all of them. The first touch is slightly better. Then that's, like, basically the same. And then the reflexes, the rushing out tendencies, neither here nor there. What with Connie Boyce Clark? Yeah. The anticipation's the same. Composure's one. Yeah, Connie Boyce Clark. Now, I remember Boyce Clark, and I signed him in my Wildstone save when I did that, and he was unbelievable and ended up winning, was my starting goalkeeper when I won the Champions League. So he is very, very good. Do I think he's going to necessarily be Boyd, Beecroft, Michael Craig? Okay, yeah. So Reading do produce good goalkeepers by the looks of it. James Trafford is one that I looked at from Bolton. Sam Tickle from Watford is another one, but he's not necessarily the best. Some of these scout reports seem to be quite a bit old. Lucho Garcia. I mean, you're not bad, but I think James Trafford is the one. Like, James Trafford is one I've looked at for a while and would like. But I just don't think he's necessary. He's not as good as Luca Phillip is. Boyd made first team at 17 years old. That's pretty darn good going. Charlie Setford is always another one, obviously. What do we have to transfer on? Doubtful as well. Like, my scouting knowledge is not necessarily the best. Ellery Balcom, like, I actually know, like, your thing because of there. I mean, you're a goalkeeper. Let's have a look. Let's see if my director of football can give me anybody. A goalkeeper there. So you've given me Moises Ramirez. You're not too bad. You're way too much money though. Matthew Cox. He's contracted to Norwich. Who's bid for him? Coventry, Swansea, and Portsmouth. So he's probably a championship level goalkeeper. And Nono Gomez at Colorado. But again, I don't think he's necessarily the best. What about as a potential loan? Alejandro Iturbi, we'll get him scouted. Charlie Setford, obviously from Ajax. And Bailey Peacock Farrell. He's at Lazio. Interesting career path. And then we'll suggest transfer targets for a free transfer goalkeeper. Lena Masser. I mean, Sergio Rico at 35 is not normally too bad as a goalkeeper. We'll give him a little go. Felix Felix Gebhardt. Again, not too horrible. We'll give him the opportunity to come in on trial. And Lennart Masser will offer a trial too as well. Just see if they come in. Geshart is there. Masser is going to Portsmouth. The centre-back is in. Enrico, fringe player, but maybe past his best. He got a work permit, which is nice. He agreed a squad player contract. We'll send him on intensive language course. And we'll ask Jason Fisher to welcome him in. We've got an under-18s fitness coach, which is always good. Right. We should probably look at staff. We will scout them, but we won't look. Drakus wants a new contract. Have we offered him a new contract? We have offered Drakus a new contract. And then these players are not complaining. Let's look at staff. So we got 2 performance analysts to have a look at. Performance analyst, role performance analyst. There's quite a few people here. Let's do 16, 17. Oh, it's match 0 of 2. That's why match 2 of 2. 16, no, 15. Right, Malarkey Bassi. We should probably change the filter as well. Yeah, he's quite good. Let's get you in as a free agent. And then 14s we drop down to. We've got 5 people here. We're going to go for Crossley and approach to sign you. Not as a recruitment analyst, as a performance analyst, please, my guy. Let's lock that in. Please don't turn me down. You want a little bit more money, but that's fine. Because he is naturally wanting to prefers a recruitment analyst role. Is he actually better as a recruitment analyst? He is. Do I have my full recruitment analyst? Yeah, I do. I don't really want to disrupt the flow of the team too much. And then scouts. Roles. And then recruitment team and scout. Search criteria. We've got 2 people all here at all 15s, which is not normally something that comes up straight away. And oh my god, Vladimir Petkovic, you are quite good. Come into my club. There's one. John Marshall. Now, you could scout for Burton, who are down in League 2 as a chief scout. Or you want to be a chief scout here. I don't think so, which probably means if I do that, well, you are negotiating. We'll sweeten the deal for you. We'll sweeten the deal for you. So they're in 14s. We've got Russ Duncan. I'm gonna look at. No, he's not great, right? We'll remove adaptability off of my scouts. Adaptability is okay, but it's not necessarily the be all and end all. Helena Costa, she's not there, but we've got this guy. No, again, mate. Let's not be silly here. Let's not be silly here. We're not replacing my chief scout straight away. We will offer you that job, and then Frank. You don't really have the adaptability, but you would be a decent scout. So there's the 4 scouts in, and the 2 performance analysts. Hopefully. Well, one's already straight in the door. That's not bad. Who's like a 7.5? Yeah. Usually a simp for new gen keepers. That is fair. Scaloni has left Real Sociedad to join Liverpool. That's an interesting one. Follow up on my interest in Joe Bellingham. He has too much money. Right, let's have a look at this list. Let's have a look. I mean, Mr. Bruno, I hear there is good things about you. So let's definitely give you a scout. Like I'm seeing very, very good physicals, mental. I'm seeing an all-round decent inverted wingback there. Scott McTominay's on loan. Sunderland have bid for you, weren't you? Emilio Martinez, you were at Midtjylland. You are not bad. I don't think I am going to be able to tempt you away ahead of Sunderland's actual contract offer. But if we can, we might as well. Macklin Royce is loan listed. but Liverpool don't want to loan him to us. So we're not going to try and force that one. Mr. Oliveros. Now we'll get a scout on you. You're not horrible either. We'll get a scout on you. Redondo is not bad. Mr. Varane. Mr. Jonathan Varane. Gihon, you look like you could be quite good. 13 to 16 marking on him as well is very interesting. Jorge Barrios. I mean, you are cheap. You can't play as a DM, but I reckon you are a playmaker. You're not much else. Let's just put it that way. I am tempted. We don't need a striker really. Redondo as a BBM. We'll give him a scout anyway. Takayoshi's quite good, isn't he? I feel like Liverpool would want me to play him quite a lot though, and would probably want a little bit of money for him. Yes, they would want a lot of money for him. I don't have that kind of money, Liverpool. Jefferson Paz, I see him quite a bit. FM in a nutshell. That is FM in a nutshell. Obviously, Hwang Hee-chan is a free agent. We're not looking at him. Mike Tresor. I mean, you are a shadow striker. I mean, yeah, you're not great. I'm not gonna lie. And we're already into like the 3 stars. I mean, if I can get this guy in on a free, Mr. Bruno, I think he would be lovely for us. I think he would really improve the squad. Onovo can go on loan. Shenton can go on loan. He is going to come back in. Emiliano Martinez is going to go to Scunthorpe. But if we can get this guy, if we can have a look at him, like, and he's really good, that's our left back sorted on a free as well. But welcome in, Maccas. I hope you are doing well as well. Welcome to Premier League Scunthorpe. Calgill goes on loan. Pedraza wants way too much money. We've got a few recommendations in there. Rotherham accept bids for him. He wanted too much money. Aaron Walsh can go on loan. Fandinho is in the team. He only wanted regular starter as well, but I think he is better than Harrison Parker. And Tracy's set to move on loan. So that's another good one. And at 21 years of age as well, I think right now Kerr Smith is our backup right back, probably over Musa Mohammed. I think Musa Mohammed is in his final stages of being a Scunthorpe player. So Kerr Smith goes there. Musa Mohammed will drop out for Fandinho coming into the team right about there. But yeah, Scott McSauce. I would take Scott McSauce. The only thing is for a Mazzala, that 9 vision kind of kills him. I would probably change him back to a BBM. But he is honestly incredible. And would be an absolute machine from set pieces. He would only want 30 grand a week. Could we drop that down? He wouldn't want much less than 30 grand a week. But I think Scott McSauce could be great for us. Like, even if I changed him to be a box-to-box, I think Scott McSauce could be incredible. Like, he could be the kind of player we need right now. He could be the player that we need right now. Like, to the point where I am just tempted to go for him straight away. Like, if we can get you down on 30 grand a week, because he's 32, our club vision is only 12-month deals. But I would probably just look to extend it as soon as I possibly could. But even for a season, like on 30 grand a week, right? Can we negotiate a little bit? 30 and a half? You dead set on this. Can we go 31 and a half? 32. Can we, do you know what? We'll up your goal bonus to 8 grand a week, and we'll up the appearance fee to 15, and then can we drop you down to 32? He wants, right, let's drop that down back to 6 then. And we'll drop that back down to 13.7. We'll drop that down to 13.75. Is 35.5 grand a week too much for Scott McTominay? Looking at these attributes and knowing how good he there and what we need right now, I think Scott McTominay on 35.5 grand a week is worth it. I wonder what his BBM is. I think, like, if we go to reports right now, we go ability, like, here. I mean, I do feel like Bruno as well, for a bit of experience, is incredible. I do think what does he want? What does he want? Discuss availability of agent. He's going to want a lot of money as well. But again, 30, if we can get him down to like 35.5 grand a week, again, I feel like I'm quite okay with that. If we can get you down to like 35, we'll make it a 5-year deal. Like, I'm quite happy to do that. And the 36 mil release clause, can we do that? Oh, we can as well. Do you know what? Get in the van. Bruno is better than Reguilon and is a couple of years younger. Those physicals are going to be really nice. I think that, like, the defensive side of the game, not so much, but I think we can. I think an all round there, and then Gonzalo Avila. I think we're also going to go for 20.5. Can we drop that down? I mean, if we can get you on 18.5 grand a week as well, important player, fine. If we make that a 3-year deal on 18.5 grand a week, I am quite happy. Can we make it a 4-year deal on 18.5 then? Can we make it 19.5? Can we make it 20? We can make it 20. I'm happy with that. I think that's quite... I know I've bid quite early on those. Hi, Mega! I am very good, thank you. Drakus is there. Petkovic is for scouting. Malaki Bassi as a performance analyst is nice. We're signing Scott McTominay to come into the midfield, hopefully. So that's always fun. We have we've signed Fandinho, who is going to be one of our new centre backs. Yes, he's not necessary, but his physicals are really good. He's only 21, 4.5-star potential, could develop into a monster. So he's replacing Harrison Parker at the back. And so we've got Sinclair back in on loan. We signed Will Lancashire. We've got a new left back, but we're also looking at there. The one person we do need to think about replacing then is Luca Phillip. But it's a young back line in terms of the centre backs, which could come back to bite us a little bit. But they're either going to come back to bite us, or we've got them for a long time. His work permit has expired, and if I'm getting McSauce, he's all right. Was 21. Good for experience. He still looks good on here. Mega McSauce. McSauce looks a little bit like this. So we'll change the left centre mid role to a box to box when he plays. Or the right, yeah, the left centre mid role. But yeah, he is pretty darn good. So we're gonna have him in the midfield. We are like Amara and Nallo. Like, I think centre back wise we're okay. I think with left centre back wise, we're okay. We're looking at this guy at right back. I think he could be very nice indeed, especially if like they're towards the topper ends of the ranges. We're Quan is an interesting one because he's from Rotherham. He's on a cheapish wage, I think. 13 grand. I'm. We do have ESC slots available. I can put him in there and then still try and find another one. London as a performance analyst, but more staff there. Bristol, the opening day of the season. We are the Friday night football on the opening day of the season against Bristol City. Two newly promoted sides going up against each other on the opening day. And the two teams that are predicted right now to finish bottom of the league. So yeah, we move. Right, who's had a bid for them? You can go on loan. Enoch Quateng. You're actually not too bad. I know you're not too bad. What would you want? Could we... I mean, I want to... He's not really going to... What if we... Can we get you on a squad player? Remove that. We can get him on a squad player deal. 27.5 grand a week. I think he's still quite good to have as a potential option. I'd want to get him down to like 20 grand a week, though. I don't think he's going to want to even consider that. 20.5. Like, his agent has no patience with us, so that's fine then. Granada have bid for this guy. Oh, they're managed by Alexander Fry. He's left Stoke. Oh, what a shame. That's not good news, though, that we've bid for him now. And then someone else has come in for him. Because he was going to be quite an important player for us this season. A new intermediary suggestion. Let's give him a scout. Not really interested in you as a right back. Your passing and technique aren't great. You're probably more of a central defender than a wide player, to put it that way. QPR have now made an offer for him. QPR have obviously gone into the Championship after relegation last season, so I feel like we could get something, like, we should be okay to get him above us. Like, we have gone to a 3-star. What is QPR's rep? QPR as a club have 3-star as well. So, like, I think maybe Edgar, you're their key player. Yeah, you're not too bad. But yeah, like, I need to have a look at those players and see if they're gonna come in. The code of conduct, confirm that. Philip linked with QPR. That, like, people have bid for him. Auto select include youth prospects. Dover loan offer for Dyche. Off he goes. And Addo obviously there. Kenneth Onovo. Right, let's have a look at goalkeepers as well. We do need to go back to the goalkeeper view. Nono Gomez. You're actually quite good. Like, and you would be cheap to buy as well. Let's compare you with Luca Phillip. See, Luca Phillip is just really good to the point where I might... I know we've got a bid on you right now, Luca, but could I speak to you? He's currently unhappy at the club. Yeah, okay. So he's going. Luca Phillip is going to go. So we're going to need... I mean, Saudi bidding 87 million for thingy is incredible. Jay De Silva, I feel like there's better options than him. I mean, Joe Bellingham would be great. I'm not interested in you. Why are you on my shortlist? Again, you can come off my shortlist. Real Madrid in offer for Ben Chilwell. Interesting. Leicester bid for this guy. He's actually not too bad, really, looking at him. We'll get a scout on him anyway and just see if maybe we can hijack a deal. For Lucas Beltran, I mean, yeah, he's not bad at all. He is not bad at all. Not bad at all. What is this coming into me right now? Okay. Work stuff. Work stuff. Right. We're off work. Let's put the phone onto silent so we don't get distracted by work stuff. Villa is going to come in. That is good news. So that's our right back for the season. On a free as well. Like that is quite good. Let's actually have a look at his attributes now properly. And then Walsh is going to there. So Afia. Okay, yeah, they're down towards the lower echelons, but still as like an inverted wingback support. I'm quite happy with that as a move. Which then also means Kerr Smith might be on his way out the club. I mean, if we can get like 15 million for him. Don't like ask agent. Could we get an intermediary bid? Not really for that. Let's offer him out. Let's have a little look and let's see if we can make a little bit of money on Kerr Smith, because Avia comes straight in for you right there, and then you go to there. That's a nice little upgrade. Like, that's quite nice. We haven't asked for anything of that sort. Like, Ebu Adams, I think we need to sell. Right, he's wanted by a few people on loan. Let's. I mean, they're quite cheap. I know he's expiring soon. Let's just do unspecified, and offer him out. Let's just have a look and see what clubs are throwing around. Let's see if some clubs will throw some bids in. Because if bids come in, then we're okay with that. 26 million is all Real Madrid are bidding for Chilwell. We'll allocate him an ESC spot for now. Coventry, there. Do you know what? It pays a lot of his wage and a little bit of money. I'm happy to do that. Finley Dyche can go. Lucas, so Philip has gone. So we need a new goalkeeper ASAP. Any good recommendations for goalkeepers, chat? Any good goalkeeper recommendations? Because we need one now. Goalkeepers are now something we need. What year are we in? 2029, Chuck. We are in 2029. We've got Sergio Rico here as a potential on a free, but he's only 2.5 star. Okay, and Gebhardt again, same 2.5 star. Musa Mohammed, how much are you? We definitely don't need you now. To the point where 70k. Are you sure, my guy? I mean, let's invite some offers then. If we can get 250k for him, then I'm prepared, right? We've got him in. Avia coming in. We've signed him from Rotherham for 1.5 million. He's kind of there as a squad player. But like he is gonna come in and fill that gap for the time being. For me, Castillo is not really what we're looking for. McTominay would come in, and then realistically, I'd probably drop Via Roel back into here. Although they have about the same physicals, and he's slightly better, so I could then possibly look to maybe sell Ryan Wintle. I feel like Ryan Wintle would be somebody I'd look to sell anyway. Especially if I get McTominay, he's not going to play. He's a French player in his prime years. That's really all we're looking for him to do. Is Lafont still around? I mean, Lafont's not a bad shout. He's at Leicester currently. He's on a lot of money. When did he join Leicester? He joined in 2027. Would he be interested? He's not interested in joining us. Abu Adams has had bids for him, except them. Musa Mohammed. I mean, that would mean we pay 570, only 575. Do you know what? I'm prepared to wait. Cancel. 205k is also a bid I accept. We're gonna reject that one. We're gonna reject that one. We'll accept both of these two. He's joined Solihull Moors on loan. Which is annoying. Jordan Henderson. Are we? Like, do you mean Dean Henderson, Chuck? From like like this guy? This guy. Is this the one you mean? Because if you're meaning Jordan Henderson, yeah, Jordan Henderson is the midfielder, Chuck. Again, I don't think he's gonna be interested. No. Kerr Smith. I will take Everson. I used at Leicester and was not really impressed with him when I did play with him last year, and he's still at Leicester. Like I wasn't really impressed with him as a keeper. He just didn't play well for me. Like, and he's been at Leicester pretty much his entire career. James Trafford is someone I've looked at. James Trafford is someone I've looked at, especially as he's but Bolton. Like, my issue is he's only like a 2.5-star keeper for us. But he is consistent and fairly professional. Like, he's just not as like let's get an updated scout report on him. I've not used Matt Turner before. I am gonna set up a top priority goalkeeper recruitment focus though. Top priority like 3.5 star. Like let's just get that going. Scott McTominay is in. Now that's big. He's joined QPR. Really? Was very disappointing compared to what he was looking for from us, okay. Well, Scott McTominay's in. Via Roel is, I mean, Nathaniel, can you... No, you've been terrible for that. He's agreed star player, really? Oh, Scott McTominay is, yeah. He's been guaranteed squad player. I mean, I'm quite happy to sell VROL. If I can make 12 million for him, like, is an intermediary going to get me any bids? Not really, when I can just offer him out unspecified and get, like, a 20 million bid for him. Like, even if I get, like, 12. But, like, that means that VROL right now drops down to here. And then Scott McTominay, I mean, that's a mad bit of business. Ebu Adams will drop out of here. McTominay in. We'll move him in here and make him a box-to-box like that. Now my midfield is very nice. I like my midfield. My starting midfield is, I'm liking. I'm liking my backline as well. Like, Marco John's probably the only one right now that I'm looking at going, maybe. But maybe I might be able... I might be able to potentially, like, move him... Like, even as an... Like, but as an inverted wingback support, he's very good. So, like, I'm quite happy with what we have kind of got and built so far. Probably right now, it's my wide players that probably need a little bit of an improvement. But they've just signed new contracts. So, like, Dracus is probably the one that would then be dropped. So maybe, I know we've just given him, what, an important player contract? Yeah, an important player contract. We got him from Stuttgart, like, a few years ago. Like, when we was, like, first season in the championship. And, like, he's done really well in the championship for us. Like, he has. And I want to give him the first year. That was who we was going to look for. Chuck, you put Matt Turner in there. He's currently at Celtic. I don't think he's going to... He's also 35 years old. He's probably not going to realistically stay around for too long. I have been looking at Trafford for a while. Like... And I would be prepared to possibly play him as a sweeper keeper support. Like, I do think he offers us good... And he's tall, consistent. He would expect to be a backup. Like... I don't know how much I really want to spend. Like, if I can get him for 2.5 mil up front... And then, like, 2.5 million installments across 2 years. Like, Bolton are going to want a lot of money for him because he's their number one. Let's do 3 and 2. Yeah, that's too much money. I'm not paying 11.5 million for a goalkeeper. As much as I do like him, and I probably will come back in for James Trafford, I don't think he's worth that at the moment. But yeah, like, let's look at... So he's left us, so we probably do need another left back. So left back and goalkeeper is probably where we're kind of looking. Let's change this to... left back as top priority, sort of same vibe, 3-star to 3.5-star. Not left back, right back, just right back, left back, and make it top priority. Yeah, so let's have a little way around. We've got time. But yeah, Scott McTominay is a nice one to get into midfield. Chukwuemeka, Bate, Dracus, Fisher. I'm liking this team. It's just, I think, well, first of all, we do need goalkeepers. Nono Gomez is someone, like, he's not bad. 24 years of age. Like, he's quite good. Like, he is okay. Carl Rushworth? No, see, like, I do need... Alright, let's have a look at World Rep, what we've got in World Rep. Dragovski is someone that's done well for me before. But he's on 110 grand a week in Saudi, so he's not going to come here. He's also at Saudi. Zach Steffen's back in America. 34 years of age, but he's also on 59 grand a week. Who wants you? Man United want you. If Man United want you... Okay. Right. Let's get you on trial then. If Man United want you, that genuinely isn't a too bad a sign. Let's scout Carlos. Bruno Varela. You're cheapish. You're also a little bit of an older head. Iker Alvarez. I mean, his rushing out tendency is 7, so he would just be a goalkeeper. But he's actually not bad. Would cost less than Trafford would as well. Let's definitely get like a scout report on you. Dominic Grief. Again, he's at Bristol City, so he's probably not gonna want to join us, and he's probably gonna be a little bit too much money. You're at Saudi. You're at St. Pauli, and you're on 30 grand a week. I mean, I'll scout you. Who wants you? Inter wants you. And he's unhappy at Toulouse. He wants to move to a club with a stronger squad. I think he's going to want a little bit too much money. But again, he's not a bad option. As much as I like the song, it's not really there. But yeah, like, not really you. We did someone like that last there. I mean, he's asking to leave because he wants to move to a bigger club. I mean, Mario De Luis could be a decent option. 6'1"'s a little bit awkward, but especially if like his jumping reach is up towards the top of that range, he shouldn't really matter too much. Kone, again, 6'1"'s not great. I mean, I'm seeing Jesse Joronen at 6'6". Like, he's 36 years of age though. Like, this is the thing, like, goalkeepers are... I mean, goalkeepers do last, like, tend to last a lot longer in terms of playing ability. But, yeah. You, my guy, no, you're not there. I mean, 13s... They're not the nicest. He's also at Saudi. He's also in Saudi, am I right? Or is it... Yeah, he's also in Saudi. Gorka Guerrero... I mean, he's not bad. Like, his one-on-ones are decent. Reflexes are decent. Like, this guy could be quite good. And he's also... I feel like I have to sign this guy. Where did you come from? You came through Cadiz's academy. I did not realise Cadiz was Basque. And he's also got Camerooni... He's also got 30 caps for Cameroon by the looks of it. That surely can't be right. It is right. Oh my god, is he still playing? My goodness me, he is. He's actually not bad. I didn't realise he was only 28. I mean, he's not a bad player. Faris. We'll scout Faris. At 29, he's not horrible. At Hoffenheim. But yeah, that Cameroonian goalkeeper could be an incredible one. There's a new gen as well. He's rejected us. So I'm guessing he doesn't want to join us. He'd want a staff role by the looks of it. Okay. He wants a staff role, so that's fine. We walk away from that then. We walk away from that one. Follow up my interest on James Trafford. Bolton want too much money for him. Bolton want too much money for him. It's annoying that he's gone. Harrison Parker, see, he wants a new contract. And he's not gonna, like, right now, I don't really want to give him a new contract. Doesn't really reflect the player you've become. You're not, the thing is... You can prove me wrong. But, like, I don't, because he's gonna want, like, a huge contract, and I'm not gonna really want to offer him it. That's the thing. Ask you to stay, please. Don't leave to Leeds. What a man you are. What a man you are! Well, the first friendly of the season's coming up. We do have a little bit of a longer pre-season given that we're in the Premier League, which is nice. He's been granted at QPR, signed him. That's annoying. Oh, he's on 65 grand a week at QPR. Yeah, I was never offering him that money. Do you know what? Fair enough, QPR. If you're going to pay 65 grand a week for him, go for it. Like, I'm not spending that kind of money. Can get in the absolute bin. I do like the Reece Russell Denny. No, you're not great at all. You're not great at all. Is there any goalkeepers right now or any left backs? No. I just don't want one for Mia Castillo as my backup left back anymore. If I don't have to. It's not you. It was this guy. Gorka Guerrero. Like, sweeper, keeper, attack at 3-star. I do like him. I do like him. 10 positioning's not great. Maybe not. That 10 positioning kind of makes me just instantly want to remove any sort of thing. I mean, I can't afford you. Ika Alvarez. You're not horrible. Decent jumping reach. Again, 9 positioning, not great. He wanted a staff role only. Saudi. Bruno Varela, not really. I mean, good like, he's decent, but again, at 34, I kind of want somebody like late 20s, if I can. Fabrice Ondona, no, because you've got no jumping reach about you whatsoever. The guy from Japan, the same. This guy also similar in that regard. Like, the jumping reach and command of areas aren't great. I'm actually going to do area reach there, and there is 15. Right, you are the best one of those. We'll definitely scout you. Decent one-on-ones as well. Like, that all looks relatively decent. I don't think he's gonna hit it. He might do. He's also not horrible. SV Horner bidding for you. Again, you don't look horrible. You're just 35 years of age. Harvey Davies. You're at Rochdale, so you're probably not great. Oh, we could sign another Bilbao. I mean, he's actually not horrible. Again, 7 to 11 positioning is not great. And then Mihai Popper. I mean, what a name. Like, just because of your name, I'm tempted just to sign you. I'm tempted to sign you just because of your name. Because right now, our only goalkeeper is Teash B. Hammond, and he is not Premier League standard. By any stretch of the imagination. So that is where we are sort of. That is where I'm worried about. Like, he is our only goalkeeper at the club as well. I mean, he's set to go on trial with us. Our training camp's underway. Which isn't horrible. He's a fringe player. He's what, gonna probably be 2-star. He might be a backup, a decent backup. He has no interest in joining us. He would be very, very good. He would be very good. It's a shame he has no, what? He would require us to join our standing in the Premier League beforehand. That's fair. That is very, very fair. But we could be, in a way, Salguero's out for 4 to 5 weeks. We win. Sinclair scores, Lancashire with a brace, and Lewis Bate with one. It's not a bad start. It's not a bad start at all. Why is he unavailable? He's not included in the training camp squad because of the Gold Cup. Mika Shrez is transfer listed. So a winger is possibly somebody. What are we saying in the Euros? This guy, he's 2.5 star. And he's not, like, got the best reaches and stuff. Anybody in the CONMEBOL? No. Anybody? No, this one won't be. He's 2-star. Japan Wonder Kids, we still don't have anybody. France, Michael Bove. Oh, Michel Bove even. Contracted to Nice, backup goalkeeper for Nice. 19 eccentricity on him. Jesus Christ. He's actually not got the worst attributes in the world either. He's not too bad. Do we have anybody else? No, he's the only goalkeeper there. Europe Wonder Kids. Is there a Wonder Kid? There is one company, but I believe he was starting for Barcelona towards the end of last season. He's unavailable for loan as well, which is a little bit annoying because he's valued at like 30 odd million, so we can't afford him. Nobody in there. What about England? What are we saying in England? What are we saying in England? Callan McKenna. Again, you're not great. What are we saying in Spain? Spain isn't really throwing out many things. Like, goalkeepers might be the one position in the game I hate scouting for. Because you genuinely don't know how good they are. Even if their attributes are ridiculous, they could still be the most dog shit goalkeeper going. Leeds, can you stop asking for my scouts to join you? If I wanted you to ask for my scouts, I would have told you which ones you can take. But as I haven't asked you, let's just not. Let's just not. You're not horrible, actually. I mean, you've had a bid on you. You could be quite good. Who's bid for you? That's a lot of teams that are bid for him. What would he want? Yeah, that's way too much money. We ain't gonna afford that. I should have looked at that a little bit more. Scouting update. Ooh, interesting. He's not horrible, you know. At San Jose, let's get him fully scouted. I mean, let's cancel that. Let's get you fully scouted. Full scout. Now this guy would be quite good, but Liverpool would want a lot of money for him if I remember correctly. That centre back from Newcastle's had a bid on him. He's not bad, to be fair. Lucas Ulrich, you're not horrible. Although Andreas Andrade, yeah, he wanted too much money. I mean, Bialek, you're not. Again, you're a pressing forward. You haven't really got the pace to worry about us. Steffi Mavadidi, as a wide player, he can't cross though. He's on an amateur. He's out of contract. This guy, I don't really know how you'd play him in our system. Daniel Gore, listed for 375k. He's actually not horrible. The club don't see him having a future. They don't have a role to play for him. At £375, like 375 grand, surely he's worth like a little bit of a long shot. Like, depends on what you would want. Yeah, like he's not asking for a lot of money in return. Like, he's just asking for a lot of money. Ryan White, you're not really the most technically gifted, which is weird considering you've come from City. Speaking of City, who are they managed by? They're still Ancelotti. They've won a second Champions League. They won the Champions League this season. Ancelotti has won City the Champions League. PSG have won back-to-back Champions League in this save. That is cursed. Do they still have Mbappe? Oh, they're managed by Pep. They still have Mbappe. That makes a lot more sense now. They have Raheem Sterling. Interesting. Although he's now gone to Milan. They've just signed him from PSG. On a free. Interesting. Xavi Simons is an icon at PSG. He's fucking unbelievable. He is unbelievable. Yeah, Mbappe is a legend at PSG now. He has 2 Champions League titles to his name, I suppose. So, good for Kylian Mbappe. On £1.3 million a week. 10 million for you. You are quite good. You are quite good. Maybe I should have gone for you. For 10 million. I don't know how I would have fit you into my team. Maybe as a Mez. You could have done a decentish job as a Mez, actually. But we've got Scott McSauce now in our midfield, so who's the real winner? Who's the real winner? Ability commands a place in this team. The only reason he's got ability in this team right now is because of the fact we don't have another goalkeeper. That is all I am saying. Oh, rip. The Dominican Republic got absolutely battered by the United States there. Sergio Rico. You're not great. Mihai Popper is probably going to be a better option than you. But he's not really going to improve. Let's have a look. Let's have a look in some certain South American countries. So let's look at like Brazil right now. Look at Flamengo. Interestingly, managed by Carlos Tevez. How long have you been there for? You won them the Sudamericana. I mean, that's not bad going, I suppose. Who's your starting goalkeeper? This guy. He's actually quite cheap. Do you have a backup goalkeeper? Lone Farm View. That is their only goalkeeper. Interesting. Palmeiras. You do not have a goalkeeper. Interesting. International. That's the one thing I need to remember. Is that the Jefferson Lerma? Oh my god, that is interesting. Kaua Santos. You're a little bit more expensive, which might mean that you're a little bit better. I mean, you actually look pretty darn good. You actually don't look too bad. Santos. You have a guy named John in between the sticks. You are 33 years of age. Again, we'll give you a scout, I suppose. But Corinthians. Samuel Portugal. I mean, you're 35 years of age. You are quite good. High eccentricity isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. Like, I'm not upset by that. And then Atletico Mineiro. You do have a backup goalkeeper, but not a regular goalkeeper. And I can apparently approach to sign you. Is your contract expiring in 6 months? Yes, that's why. Kerr Smith is going to Plymouth for 19 million, which is quite incredible considering really there. But we've got Bjarnason now to come in here. Harrison Parker could become a left back, I suppose. Push comes to shove. And then Fredriksson and Bjarnason become like backup centre backs. Do you have a side preference? No. But you have a better left foot, so like Fredriksson has actually been decent for us as an inverted wing back. Don't understand how he's. It's probably because the 4 off the ball is what's letting him down, in his star rating. But Kerr Smith, we've made 20 million on Kerr Smith. So that isn't too bad at all. So that's not bad. We made the most money we made previously was 21 million. Now we've made 29.5. 19.5 of that is on one player. Petkovic is in as a scout. Livakovic is still a goalkeeper that's applying. Was tempted to actually look for him, but thought he'd be retired. Ask you to recommend me a sign-in. No suitable players were found for left back. Maybe that's yeah, you're being scouted. He's actually not horrible. Let's just drop that down. Let's see if that gets us any bites at the cherry. Ebu Adams is off. Musa Mohammed is off. You're off. They're happy with the financial aspects. They're disappointed with the finances to sell Ado Onoeu, who's gone to Vissel Kobe. But there wasn't much we could do. He left on a free. I mean, we could have Chris Days had a contract offered to him. Actually no. So we're gonna. Oh wait, he's on trial with us. He's not actually there. He's he's not at that level yet where we can. We might be able to loan farm him, but what's he gonna want? $3,000 a week. For $3,000 a week as a breakthrough prospect, I'm not. Okay, he wanted a 3-year deal, that's fine. That's there, that's fine. Plymouth have made Frederickson offer, not for that amount. He's on loan. Scouts in the building, and Scouts in the building. We lost to Sporting. Only 1-0 to Sporting in a friendly is not bad. Like, that is not too shabby. Hmm. Some interesting players there. Like, we do have what? To the 17th. So we have just over a month till the season starts. And we're not too far away from what we necessarily would want. In terms of the squad that we've built. But it's just in terms of where do we go from here? I mean, Diogo Costa would have been great, but he does, as we discussed earlier in the season, go to Saudi quite a bit. Earlier in the season, earlier in the stream. Sergio Rico has had been approached by Vancouver. He's interested in us. That 9 position is not great. Like, he's not horrible. Fully scout you, just so we can see. I mean, you would be great, but I don't even think... He's unhappy. He wants to move to a club with a stronger squad. But yeah, he wants way too much money. We can't afford that. We beat Portimonense 3-2. Inter, the only other team interested in him. What have Inter kind of got? Managed by Thiago Motta. They've got Emi Martinez. Filip Stankovic. Again, you're not bad. You might be somebody we could actually afford. They've got Cucurella. They've got an interesting couple of left backs there, and Kieran Tierney and Mark Cucurella. Gravenberch's there. Denzel Dumfries is still there. They've signed Trevor Chalobah. Gibran Lejeud as well. Not as necessarily as good. Let's have a look in Italy. What we might be able to get. Arbeloa's managing here. I mean, Scamacca's at Atalanta. He's there. David Martinez, who you wanted by Liverpool. I mean, you are not too bad. I can see why Liverpool are interested in signing you. Tino Livramento's here. Not the Gabriel Veron, but a Gabriel Veron is here, and he's actually quite good as well. Kazuki Nakamura's not great. Tommaso Martinelli, he's not horrible. Not horrible at all. I didn't even look. Serie A, like Juventus, managed by Brendan Rodgers. That is very cursed. You're not bad, Mr. Yutsov. I mean, Vutsov even. You might be a little bit of a pricey player. I mean, he is quite good. He wouldn't be interested in joining Scunthorpe under any circumstances. So that's always fun. Don't you just love it when that happens? And they're the only 2 goalkeepers they've got. Okay. Milan managed by Thomas Tuchel. Altuve has been bid on loan by Rennes. We'll scout you. Do you have any other goalkeepers? Yahia Fofana. Again, not a horrible goalkeeper. Backup as well. And then this guy as well. Napoli, managed by Marcelino. Obviously do have Francesco Pio Esposito up front. He is on a lot of money. He is very, very good. Brahim Mansouri. I mean, I'm seeing 18 to 20 eccentricity, and I'm like, I mean, Mere's not gonna join us, but this guy might. It depends what wage he's on. We don't know that yet. Oh, he's on 28.5 grand a week. Oof. And Jasonde, you are cheap, but I think that's probably for a reason. That is probably for a reason, if I'm being honest. Roma under Mr. Good Evening himself. He's transfer listed. Interesting. At 18 years of age, he's transfer listed. Sally Ozchan. He's not bad, but again, don't think we need there. Renato Bellucci. Again, we'll give you a scout. Not necessarily got the best attributes in the world, but there are some decent ones there. Who do Real Madrid have as goalkeepers? Surely Real Madrid can give me one. Managed by Jurgen Klopp. They've got Kachir, who is wanted by Saudi. That is Gabriel from Arsenal. Brian Zaragoza. I mean, you're not horrible. You're on a lot of money, though. Karnaseki. He's very good. Yeah, he wouldn't want to join us. Barcelona. What have you got? Under Luis Enrique. Just one company. And then Ter Stegen. Okay. Atletico. Managed by Peter Bosz. They've still got Oblak, who is wanted by Saudi. And then they've got Alejandro Otave. And he's not great at all. They've also got Ivo Gerbic, who's possibly a little bit better for what I'd want at 33. And Man United have brought back Ruud van Nistelrooy. When did Eric Ten Hag leave? And where did he go to? They sacked Eric Ten Hag after 7 years. He won them 2 Carabao Cups and an FA Cup. In his long spell at Man United. When did they finish last season? They finished outside of Europe. That would be why they sacked him. Gillingham loan approach for Woolaway. League 2, important player. Yeah. Regular starter on you, that's fine. Toulouse signed Pedraza, that's okay. Lazada wants a new contract. What would you... Right, let's... Not market interest. He's not getting that. Get appointed captain. He can fuck off. Elphick, Mr. Elphick. Come on, Tommy. Do yourself a solid. We're not going to talk about new contracts because you are not an important player. Let's just put that out there now. You are a League One player. You are not an important player. Not at this club. Not in a million years are you an important player. Recruitment meeting feedback. Attend. Skip recommendations. Let's drop this down to 3-star, 3-star. Let's just see what we can get from it. I mean, you're considered someone to there. He's not bad, but we've got a player like him as 10 a penny. I'm liking the look of this guy. 14, 15, that would be 14. That would be 15 jumping reach. That would be 14 and 14, 14. 240k to 700 mil. What would he want? He'd want way too much money. He'd want way too much money. End meeting. He'd want way too much money. Man United make that. Ollie Percival is on form for the England under-19s in the under-19 championships. Good for Ollie. Fabio Lima has had an approach on loan with a potential 21 million. I mean, he is quite good. He would play as a left winger. 4-star, very strong and strong. I mean, they'd want a lot of money. Mundy can go on loan. That's fine. Sergio Rico has gone to thingy. Chris Day is in for us. He's a future. He has decent potential. Lasada wants too much money. I'm seeing this guy more often. I'm thinking, he's not bad. For like 240k to 7 million, he could be worth it. He could be big time worth it. I do need to look at right wingers as well. I think Drakus is. I think Drakus is probably gonna drop. Right, let's have a look at right wingers. Clear this. Right winger. Nicolas Pepe. Hakim Ziyech is a free agent. Wowzers. Alejandro Pozzo. You are not bad. You're not great, but you're not bad. You're in like a league where you're being paid, going to be paid a lot of money. Ivan, no, you're not great. Miggy Almiron's retiring in an interesting time. See, it's Shamrock Rovers. That's an interesting one. Let's have a look at the ability of players that we got. So, Pontus. Oh, there's the other guy at Man United, isn't there? That they want us to play him as an inside forward from the right. But yeah, he's not gonna be loan worthy, is he? I mean, they'd want like a ridiculous amount of money for him. Daniel Serra, I mean, you are quite good. You are quite good. But I can't get anybody from Man United even. Under 21s. Jack Howard is a 4-star centre back. Or 3.5 star. Just can't really jump. How much would City want for this guy? Again, a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money. Money is not my forte right now. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's not very good. Ed Davies, again, he's not great. Baby, we don't even care. Ability. The only person that we've got is Mr. Region. Right, he'd want between. Right, let's approach to sign him. Star player is fine. Could we get you on like 38? No, he wants way too much money. Okay, we can't afford you. We cannot afford you. So we need a left back. Right, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick 2-minute break. And then we're going to come back and we're going to continue on with the transfer window. We've still got about 3 to 4 weeks left of the window before the season starts. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Go and grab yourselves a drink. Go grab yourself something to eat. And we will be back where we will continue on with Scunthorpe. I won't be too long, I promise. And we are back. Welcome in, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we went for a bit of fresh air, and we have now had ourselves some time to recollect and think. But yeah, as I went away, I've just seen Chelsea women are 3-0 up against Arsenal at Stamford Bridge, which is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, Ed Davies is very familiar with the team's tactical approach. He's not signing for us. He could come in. He's probably better than the thing is, 3.5 star potential. He's better than Famir Castillo. He's inconsistent, but he can for some reason he can also play attacking midfield if we needed to. But like, he's also either-footed, which works very nicely as an inverted wingback. He's got 13 caps. That must be island caps, surely. That can't be. Yeah, that's 13 island caps. He's wanted by Livingston and Forest Green. Like, what's he gonna want? Breakthrough prospect. Can we get him down? If we can get him on like £5 a week, I'm happy to then have him as like somebody that we can then think about. Like, after 20 league games up to 15 grand, because the thing is he might play a little bit. Can we drop that down to 14, and can we drop you up to like 6? Do you know what? £6 a week, I think, for an island international at 21. He's not the worst in the world. Oh. Sorry, excuse me, I could just feel that. Oh, that drink did not sit well where that's the way I swallowed that for some reason. Note to self, I'm not a very good swallower. Wait, what? Livingston, the moment we approach him, the takeover talks, they've been coming in and around the entire summer, and absolutely nothing's coming from them. So I'm not really too worried about that. Sam Wallaway's gone to Gillingham, that's not too bad. We are absolutely the rock bottom for matchday ticket revenue. Of course we are. Scunthorpe players, he's literally only just signed. Sam Wallaway, we are going to actually offer a new deal to. We're going to get him on a 5-year deal, though. Because I think he could have potential, but he needs just to get some experience. Now, he's a 3-star goalkeeper. 6'5". He's actually quite good. 1-on-1's at 14, 14 on there. Decent on that. What would he want? He's only just joined. He's only just joined. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we can't sign him. We need a new goalkeeper. It's our thing. Like, we're coming up towards the start of the season now. We've got 2 friendlies left and we need a new goalkeeper. You're a left back. You're not great. We're gonna have to kind of think about this. Like, Iturbe's not, it's not great. Right, so we've got in here, we've got Alexander Schleger. He's not bad. He's 6 foot though. Not really what I want. Nono Gomez, what are you? You are 3-star. You would be relatively cheap. Like, let's compare you with alright, Luca Phillip. Like, you've just left us. Let's compare Nono Gomez to you. As a sweeper, keeper, defend. That's the same. They're 1 less and 1 less. They're the same. They're the same. The rushing out tendency I don't care about. The reflexes are better on him. The goalkeeping attributes, other than these, are better. Do you know what? If Nono Gomez wants to join us, I'm prepared to go for him. And he'd only want backup. He'd want 16 grand a week. If we could get him on like 13, like, right, we're going to do the little trick. Right, we're going to do this, remove this, remove, suggest, 3.3, so that's 1.8. That's 1.8 up front, and that's 1.7. Do you know what? For 3.5 million, I am quite prepared to pay that. That is not a lot of money, considering we somehow have £37 million to spend, and we've got money in the bank. We are actually somehow making profit this summer. He is incredibly interested in negotiating terms. Backup is fine. If we can get you on 13.5 grand a week on a 5-year deal, he's accepted that. That is absolutely not happening. Helena, that's there. They're too old for the under 18s now. Fraser Mail could be as good as Dracus. He's got a long way to go, right? Can we get you on a loan deal? Just get you out. On loan. See if anybody bids on you. Let's have a little. Did I just see someone has bid 50 million for Josh Sargent? Was I going crazy? Did my eyes? That's not who I wanted. He's just gone. For 43.5 million, Josh Sargent has just gone to Roma. Interesting. Unai Emery has gone all out, right? This is probably their backup keeper. He's actually not bad either. But if that Nono signs, I think I'm quite happy with him. And then it's just another left back, realistically. And then, realistically, if I'm looking at it, Dracus has just picked up a knock. Or he's picked up a knock recently. He's out for 3 to 6 weeks. I am looking to maybe then go, right, let's go big on a wide player. Someone that can play on the right. Alejandro Pozzo is on too much money. He's not really good. Like, Pontus Almqvist, you are somehow a 4-star inside forward for us. I don't see that. Maxence Lefebvre, I mean, you are quite good. At 21 years old as well. And he's asking to leave. He wants to move to a bigger club. He'd be better than... I mean, I'd want to drop that down. If we could get you on 20 grand a week. Again, we're going to do the same little thing. So that's what? 2.75? Or 2.7, and then 2.4? That's 6 monthly. Right, let's remove that and make that, this. There we go. Like, he looked really good. Like, he looked good, and at 21, he's still going to improve. I'm quite happy with him. He looks really good. He's a massive upgrade on Dracus. I know Dracus has just got an important player contract. I'm quite happy with that upgrade. Important player, yes. Inconsistent and not adaptable. We can deal with that. He's both-footed, so will work nicely. Can we make it 21? 21 grand. 21 grand and I'm happy on a 5-year deal. 21 grand a week. Let's go. That's quite a nice upgrade. Like, he upgrades Dracus. It means that we can now just instantly look to maybe sell Mika Schroers. Or, like, because Dobbins just signed a new contract. Mika Schroers is the worst one of the two. He's not got any interest. What's the intermediary saying? I mean, that's a loan. Like, these are transfers and they're not great value. Like, they're not great value. I can keep him at the club. I'm not really wanting to to scout any of them. Let's actually upgrade that coaching. Let's get that coaching course for you, John Murphy. With 20 mil in the bank, could we upgrade our training facilities? Upgrade that and then increase the youth level again. As well, let's make some of the most of some of this money. You're back. Welcome back, Joshy. Hope you're doing well. Oxford United make a loan approach. Fletcher, someone's left their agent. Not really too fussed about that. Region trial finishes. Region, I think, wanted too much money. Did we have a... Did we... Yeah, Region, so we had... So... Squad player on all of them. I'm happy to accept all of them then. But yeah, so Nono Gomez there. Ed Davies is a backup sort of left back on a free. Like, he's not got the best crossing, but as we play inverted anyway, like, he's slightly better than one for Mia Castillo. Like, I'd still think I want another left back. I still think I want another left back. I still think I want another left back. Oh, well, that's good that you fixed that then. Yeah, I can see how that would make it unplayable. Like, Region wants way too much money. Like he wanted like 60 grand a week. I'm not paying 60 grand a week. Matthew Anderson. You're such an awkward one because I think he's actually all right other than he has no physicals. Like, I feel like Premier League Premier League wingers are just gonna absolutely tear him a new one. By the way, you have some news. What is said news? What is said news? Brandon Fleming. Ooh. Like, you would be decent as a potential squad player. Like, the marking, passing, the vision, the crossing... Everything screams like you would be decent, Mr. Brandon Fleming. 16 to 19 million, squad player. Could we drop you down a little bit to 19? Again, right, let's do the old... Let's do the old... That, so that's 8 million there. It's not 6 monthly. We're not doing 6 monthly. I hate the fact they make it 6 monthly. No, we make it 12 monthly, not 1, 2. And we made that 8 million. And then 19, so we basically made that 20. Is he worth 18 million pound? That's the question. He's probably not worth 18 million pound. Can we do like 7 and 7? No, I don't think you're worth that amount. That's not bad. That's pretty darn good. Like, Perez Vinlov. Now, we've had Perez Vinlov before. We know he's alright. Like, we had Perez Vinlov when, what was he? League One, we had him? We had him first season in the Championship. And then he went on loan to Preston. Like, he didn't set the world alight, though. Like, Lucas Ulrich, again, like, visit there, but you're not, like, you're not, you'd be okay, but you're not, like, great. Henry Pemberton, new gen, is that Costa Rican new gen? He's unambitious and is low determination. So he's probably not going to improve. Harvey Vale's a free agent. Like, do you know what? I'm just intrigued to see what his attributes are. I probably won't sign him, but he's an ex-Chelsea player. If we're signing players from United, they have to be permanently. Brian Vera. Again, you're not great. Spot some loan him out and make some money from his future sale. Yeah, that's not bad. Valentin Carboni is very, very good. That's actually he's at Valencia in this save. He is actually really good. He wouldn't want to join us. But I'm just intrigued, yeah. Harvey Vale's set to go on trial with us. I'm going to actually get a friendly in this Saturday just to get some more. Arrange a friendly here. Let's do it as similar reputation teams. Let's do... Do you know what? Let's see if we could get... I mean, we wouldn't make much money from that. Let's do Lask. Before we then play Monza at home. Who would try... Yeah, that's not a bad shot either. Harvey Vale is a French player, yeah. An application for Gomez is in. So Gomez is coming in. Most of these players weren't really good enough. Ed Davies is there. Maxence Lefebvre is going to come in. No, I like this as a signing. I like this as a signing because I think he's going to be decent as a winger for us. I think he will work for us. Is a starter? Well, that's not too bad. Well, Alzate, yeah. That's not bad then. We agree that the training facilities need improving. The board, and they're improving the youth facilities. So that's 2 million. And that's about 1.8. So that's another nice little bit of... that's a nice little bit of there. I have a great relationship with the chairperson. Even if we don't and we want him to leave. And we want a tycoon takeover. We say we have a good relationship with him so we don't get sacked. Nono Gomez, we've got a goalkeeper. Even if he wants to be a backup right now, it gives us chance to then... go for a goalkeeper. Like, he's a 3-star. It says he's a French player. But what that means for right now is that we have some form of a goalkeeper in the back line. And we have a starting 11 for this season. Like, we have a starting 11. Mundy rejects that. Reguilon's trial's gone. I mean, Chuck. I might have to do this. I might... Chuck, are you here? Chuck. Make that 150k. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We have the money to do it. We have the money to do it. Impact sub. Can we get you down to 15? On a 5-year deal. Do you know what? It's worth it. The striker had 46 last season. Sounds about right, yeah. Sounds about right. We're not prepared to speak to the press about contracts. Bayern have made an offer for Endrick. That's not scary at all. Chuck, are you here? If not, Chuck, I will be tagging you on Twitter once this happens. I mean, if he scored 46 goals in the Championship last season, he's definitely worth it. He's definitely worth a shout for the Premier League. Dave, mandatory fee of 2.9 million with 3 million in installments. They're paying half his wage. Do you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Ed Davies comes in as a backup left back for the time. I think they're waffling. I think he's definitely worth a risk. I mean, Saudi are bidding 57 million for Chalobah, but I can't wait for the day Saudi bid like 100 million for my players. He's an exciting young prospect who isn't far from the first team level. Peterborough make a loan offer for Schreiers. Mandatory fee of 3.2 million. Do you know what? That's fine as well. Mika Schreiers then goes. The Papa Joe fee... I mean, I love the fact that now our under-21s are in the Papa John's Trophy. We was literally in the Papa John's Trophy ourselves 3 years ago. And now our under-21s are taking part in it. Frederickson's not going anywhere for the time being. Esposito's coming in. Right. So right now, Nono Gomez and Teashby Hammond are the two keepers. We're getting him in. We don't need to register you. We need to register you. We register you and you. You. Valandino, we don't need to register. Chalobah's not going to be registered because we're going to probably let him go. Bate McTominay, Wintle will register. You, we register. Vieira, we won't because right now he's not there. Metcalf, we will just because, again, Jensen Metcalf's probably somebody we need to get rid of quite quickly. Pasili, we do. Chukwuemeka, Lasada. Schreiers is currently on the subject of a bid. Salguero, we don't need to do. Dobbin and Lancashire. So we've got 4 squad spots left. After that, and there's probably some players that we can get rid of. McTominay's got an injury just before the start of the season, just what we love to see. Just what we love to see, but he should be fit in time for the start of the season. If not, Pasidi starts. Maxence Lefebvre, he's in the squad. That's good news. Send on an intensive language course. Jason, get yourself involved. Squad numbers, we're just going to auto number for this season. I'm not really too fussed. There's no adjustment to the prize money. The parachute payments haven't changed either. But yeah. So, yeah. That's absolutely fine, right? Maxence Lefebvre is in, which means that Mika Schreiers can come out of the team. Drakus goes there, which means Dobbin is now the backup left winger. And Maxence Lefebvre, number 19, takes himself a position on the right-hand side. I like that signing a lot. I like that signing a lot. Our defense is nice. Decent-ish goalkeeper, although I feel like we could still improve that. He's not great. He's not great. Europe Wonder Kids. He's on £230 a week. I can see probably why he's on £230 a week. What is his... I mean, he's got 4.5-star potential. I just don't see him improving. He's out of contract. We could sign this guy on a free and just loan him out. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, this guy can play literally everywhere from centre-back to striker. He's definitely not a striker. I can tell you that for free. He's 6'5" as well. He's a big boy. Who wants Liam? Watford want Liam Tarrington on loan. He's not horrible, I suppose. But again, like, we're getting to that point now where I need to get, like, we've got 18 scouts. We don't even have the best scouting network in the league. Like, this could still improve. Like, the board are probably going to tell us no. The board are probably going to tell us no for this. But Lask at home, at Glanford Park, let's have a little look and see what we reckon then for this. What are we thinking? I'm gonna go with a 1-1. Oh, we've beaten them 3-1. The top goal scorer odds. I mean, Jordan Frost is in that list because he's unfucking believable. How Aston Villa have got this man through their youth intake. Season 1 new gen from Aston Villa. Like, he is incredible. Like, Evan Ferguson's up there. Victor Osimhen's at Newcastle and he's still incredible at 30. We are going to be in for a rough season. Like, let's put no if, buts, or maybes about this. We are still ranked at 1,000 to 1 to go down. Like, there is still no if, buts, or maybes about that. We've actually turned a profit this season. Despite that, like, despite the fact we've brought in a load of players, we've still actually turned a profit this summer. Which is kind of funny. We have £32 million in our transfer budget. We probably don't. We have about, I'd say we have about 25 million. Like, we've got Esposito coming in. Just because Chuck... Trying to keep the save realistic, and you may think Carboni... And he wasn't convinced on stat. Yeah, exactly. Carboni... I don't think Carboni is too bad an idea. Matthew Warhurst, do you know what? As much as you're okay, Matthew Warhurst, you're no longer on my shortlist. I think we can get better. Like, could we? Could we just go... I know we've signed Lancashire and the other guy. But, like... Yeah, those clubs. Could we somehow just go and get, like, a ridiculously good striker for, like... Like, where are you? You're in Saudi. You're not going to come to us. Plumane. Like, Plumane is not bad. He, like... Do I think Plumane's better than, Will Lancashire? Like, let's be real. Like, if we highlight attributes for an advanced forward attack, Lancashire's got better finishing, better composure. The work rate on Plumane is ridiculous, though. 18 work rate and 15 teamwork. Like he's wanted by Bristol City and Lens. And Bristol City are looking to actively buy him. Because Chris Main is currently their main striker. Unless he's... No, like... So I can see why they want to... Why has he requested transfer? He has to leave the club. Interesting. Like, I can see why... There, but I've just got Lancashire in... Like, he's off the balls, I think, slightly better than Lancashire. Like they, my, like, there's no consistency or anything like that. He's got 19 flair on him. Like, he's 21 years old. He's just, I don't know. Marek, like, Marek's mentals aren't great. Like, composure and stuff like that to really want me to get him. Rocco Batterina, not really. Carlos Fernandez, he's not horrible. Thiago Correa, again, like, I think Lancashire's better than him. Ellis Sims is an interesting one. Like, but I think Lancashire's better than Ellis Sims. Rory Wilson's for some reason on my shortlist. I think I'm going to remove him from the shortlist. Like, let's just remove people that are there that aren't interested. Like, Adam Flint at Spurs is not going to be interested unless he's a winger anyway. Gonzalo Flores, oh my, like, 12 finishing on him. But, like, he's actually probably a better shadow, like an advanced... Like, I think he would be an unreal Mazzala. He would be an unreal Mazzala. Fabio Lima, where have you gone? Like, this guy's not going to want to leave Man United to join us, but he is ridiculous. Like, he's 18 million. Like, I think he could be. He's better than Lancashire, isn't he? Who wants him? St. Etienne, Wolfsburg and Leipzig. He's actually a really good winger. Oh, I could play him out wide. Like, he'd be an upgrade on Jason. As much as this hurts me, he'd be an upgrade on Jason Fisher. And as much as Jason Fisher's got there, he's so much better. I wouldn't be interested in joining us. That's a shame. Oh yeah, we did get rid of the, like, interest, didn't we? Because I think we was on doubtful as it was anyway. Like, this guy's unreal as well. We don't have the money to sign him, but, like, he's unreal. Gasperi, again, we don't have the money for. Orphanidis, we probably don't have the money for. Tharis. Like, nah. Dalinga, I don't know enough about him. Like, just get some scouts on these kinds of players. Like, this guy as well, like, he's 19 years old. He could be, again, like, he could be an insane Mez. With that 16, like, he could be a ridiculously good Mazzala. I know we've just got Scott McTominay. But then, in a way, could McTominay just become a DLP? Probably not. Not with the 9 vision he can be. Plumane, Ross Atkinson, he's not going to leave Villa. Celso Jung, he's a target forward. He's very much a target forward or a pressing forward. But I don't really see it with 9 aggression. Like, this guy, again, I'd like... I think we're okay. I think he's requested to leave QPR. We'll scout him. This guy at Spezia again, we'll scout him. But I think if I look at it from a squad point of view, we haven't massively overhauled the squad. But we have slightly. We've improved it though. Like, do I think maybe like I like my midfield. I think my midfield's there. I think it's purely unless like because Jason Fisher's now 21 years old. If we look at our training facilities, they're average. Like our facilities, everything like that, except for our academy coaching. Our academy coaching's excellent. Our next goal for Scunthorpe is our 800th in charge, which is incredible in like 6 seasons. Well, this will be 7 seasons. Like it'll be basically just under 6 seasons. In just under 6 seasons, we've scored nearly 800 goals, which is it's about 130 goals a season in all competitions. I think that works out to be around, which is ridiculous. We are the only managerial club legend at this football club. But we're improving the training facilities again. Like, our estimated value is £256 million. I mean, I'd love to be able to sign that. Like, Lasada is our vice captain. I'm going to remove him as our vice captain this season. We're going to have McTominay as one of our, either our captain or our vice this season. He's going to Harrogate Railway. Good luck to him this season. Like, I think we've built a decent-ish squad. Rejected. Can we... Okay. Do you know what, Jamie? Do you know what? I thought that would be the case because you increased it literally like at the beginning of the season. So, that's okay, I suppose. I'll let you off with that one, Mr. Jamie Jones. Appeal this. Esposito, we are getting you, even if you're an ESC for the entirety of your contract. Villarreal has rejected Luton. We don't have anybody here. They're all scouted. No on our shortlist, but Brandon Fleming, he's a League One player. Yeah, let's Emerson Royale to sell to Saudi. Man United didn't offer for Cesare Casadei. How much did Chelsea sell you for? You left Chelsea on a free, and Bordeaux are going to make 42 million for 38.5 million for you. That's incredible bit of business. What did the only disappointment is that, like, Will Lancashire, Sok McTominay, they're all pleased. Like, we've still got 26 million in the bank, like in the transfer budget, which is incredible. I mean, Man City are making a bid for you. Like, you're good, don't get me wrong, and I think you will improve, especially if you go to City. You're not going to want to sign for us. And we probably can't afford you, let's be real. Well... Oh, that's not what we needed, like, a week before the season starts. That's just not what we needed, like, 3 weeks before the season starts. That's both our strikers injured. Well, we're needing another striker then. He's also injured. That's that confirmed. Right, interested in transfer. Doubtful. Right, he's interested in joining us. How much would you... I just... Like, that's way too much money. As much as he's ridiculous... Like, it's because he's only got 10 finishing as well. Right, let's move away from you. Anybody else? Passir? Again, your mental's one of the best. Do you know what? Fuck it. Plumane. $20 and $26 million. What did he want in wage? 20 grand a week. I think we have that comfortably in the wage budget. Yeah. I'm still gonna try and see if I can scrimp and save. Okay, they're not even gonna... Do you know what? We'll just offer 20 million flat up front. See if Stoke bite on that. Let's look at ability. I mean, Stephen Jones is... No, not really for that. I mean, you're 33, you're there. Herbie James, you're not a striker. I mean, you could be a striker, I suppose. You're not the quickest in the world, though. Like, everything else is really good. I think you could be a really good Mazzala. Like, but I'm okay with our midfield. It is purely just the fact I need now. Like, I need now is the striker, and I'm gonna go for Plumane. Lasada and Villarreal are facing uncertain futures. Like, that is fine. Like, we will sort the happiness out throughout the season. 28 and then 4 million. Do you know what? Can we do 23? Right, let's remove that one. Let's drop that down to 3.5. And we can do that. Do you know what? Plumane, he is going to absolutely smash our transfer record. He has more interest in joining Bristol City, Palace and Lens than he does us, which really annoys me. But, like, remove that one. We'll give him a release clause. That's fine. Because he's going to want one. And 70 million and 35 million is fine. Like, if we get relegated and sell him for 35 million, I do not mind that at all. It's a big contract. It's a big contract. 78 grand, that's fine. Goal bonus, let's make that just around 4k. We'll make that 1.5 instead. 120k for 10 goals. Let's make that 30 and 30 and 110. Sell-on fee percentage of 10% is fine. Suggest. Do you know what? Normal bonuses. We have no striker. Like, he wants way too much money. Like, and Nagelsmann has gone to Brighton. That's an interesting one. Spurs are predicted 6th in the league. They've got Sesko up front. Like, they've actually got a really good team. They've signed this guy, interesting, and then Antonio Paulinho, interesting. Mika Schreurs, you can go to Motherwell, fine. Second round draw for the EFL Cup, I'm not fussed really. We've got Swansea away. Like, the EFL Cup is not our priority this season. EFL Cup, everything like that is not. Esposito's work permit is rejected. Alice at KESE Sport, accept. Where is Chuck? Let's just put this straight into here. Where is it? No, I don't want to say that, but yeah. There we go. Based, you've joined at the perfect time. I've just put it in book club now as well. I've just put it in book club. We've signed Esposito. He's joined from Ipswich for 2 million quid. Esposito is in the van. You've joined at the perfect time, you have. And he will come straight in. He's a starting evening, Andrew. How are you? Starting forever. He will be, well, right now he's going to be on our bench because Will Lancashire, who we just signed on to help us stay up in the Premier League, has broken his leg the week before the season. So we're now going to spend 20 million on a striker that I didn't necessarily think I wanted, but we're signing Plumane from Stoke because he's pretty darn good, and my scouts and coaches think he's better than Lancashire, and he has the ability to improve at 21 years of age. So yeah. Popper, oh, he's going to Shrewsbury. I thought we'd bid for him there. We haven't. That threw me for a second. But yeah, we are very close to the start of the season. So players that we are signing left, right, and centre are now getting injured. Like... Like, we just signed this guy because he was an upgrade on Drakus. He's now got himself injured and is out for what? 4 to 5 weeks. Oh my god, right. Like... That's just not what we needed. Just not what we need at this stage. Like, why always me? Why always me? Attacking patient, attacking wings, chance conversion there. Why always me? Just full on Mario Balotelli that. Like, injuries right at the start of the season just to make life a little bit more difficult for us. Like, McTominay's out for another 4 to 8 days, so he's probably not going to be back in time for the opening game of the season. Lefebvre, who we've just signed, not going to be back before the start of the season. Now, Lancashire, who we've just signed, is out for here. Like, we've made people unhappy in the summer in the process. Like, my goodness me. Like, at least I'm not going to even say it, but, well, I am going to say it. At least our back line seems like it's holding up. But that'll be the next one now. Like, we've now got 5 first-teamers injured. Like, Salguero will be returning to full fitness. Drakus is out for 9 days and 3 weeks. Like, my goodness me. What is Harvey Vale looking like? He's not very good. There's a reason why he... Like, yeah, he's not. He's not. He's not it. Well, Sebastiano Esposito will be playing. Let's actually get him registered. So he's under 21. Esposito needs to be registered. Vieira we will register because he cancelled. Chalobah we're not going to. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Confirm selection. And there we go. Chuck, what? What, Chuck? Right. Scott McTominay, yes. And then I think Marco John's going to be the vice-captain. And we're going to confirm them. People might not be happy about that. But yeah, go and follow Chuck. Go and follow Chuck, I agree. We love Chuck around these parts. But yeah. Why what? Chuck, we're having a bit of an attacking injury crisis, so we need one of the best players in FM history to come and help us. One of the men who helped me win the multinational title, Chuck. Look, and if you don't believe me, Chuck, look, look, the multinational champ. So it's proof that Esposito is good. It's not that. Oh. It doesn't happen to every guy, and it is a big deal. It's a massive deal, Gav. You big dog, you. Can we do Mr. GB32 this way?
Shalom.
I've got to wait a minute. I've got to wait a minute and 4 seconds. Be honourable 89. Thank you for the valor. End game stage 2 Liverpool manager based. Is my stream elements also now mudded? Is stream elements mudded? Because that mouse command has just not worked either. Just go and follow Gav if you've not already. Endgame Liverpool. You love to see it. Well, we were offered the Liverpool job in this save and we turned it down. But for those of you that don't know who I am Sean. I was in Gav's stream earlier. I absolutely love Gav. He's a wonderful, wonderful guy. We love him. We are managing Scunthorpe. We are heading into Season 7. Also, Gav, returning the sub I gave to you earlier. What a guy. What a guy. 6 months, you big, beautiful bastard, you.
Also, hi, Sean Cutie.
Hi, Gav Cutie. So we are Scunthorpe. We were somehow turning a profit this summer. And then we decided we're going to go and spend 23 million. There we go. Go and follow Gav. So we're going to spend 23 million on this guy because Will Lancashire, who was the guy we brought in this summer, after he fired us to the Premier League anyway, then broke his leg in training. So, yeah, this guy that we brought in got injured in the friendly just before we go into the Premier League. So our transfer window right now is going sensationally. We've bought Scott McTominay. Because why wouldn't you when you go up to the Premier League when he's on a free transfer? It's one of the things you just do. You see Scott McTominay, you buy Scott McTominay. And then we've upgraded pretty much our entire back line. Our goalkeeper had his release fee met, so it's been a roller coaster of a window. We got 20 million for a backup centre back. But yeah, so we did bring in Salguero. But the most important thing is, and for those of you that don't know who the big man on campus is, big man on campus or Chuck, we love him around these parts. And as he's just mentioned, his favourite player in the game is Sebastiano Esposito. So, you know, for Chuck, we had to go and buy Esposito for £2 million. So, Gav has his end game. Gav has his end game of winning the Champions League with Villarreal, Liverpool and Napoli. My end game is signing all the Espositos. And Chuck, that is not true, so we're going to delete that message. He is your favourite player. You have told me on many occasions Esposito is your favourite player in the game. So, yeah. Napoli became available. That is interesting. Mika Schroers is going to Motherwell. I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea right now when we've got you out for 2 to 4 weeks and Drakus is out for another 2 weeks as well. But we're doing it anyway because why not? He wasn't going to really play for us anyway. So let's just make that done, dusted and sorted. And then Scott McSauce, general rehab as well. So Joe Lolly went to Inter, company left Napoli to take over at Villa, and then, I mean, the Joe Lolly effect has really kicked in. If he's already, how many summers did you how many seasons did you sim through to get to that point? Because that will really determine roughly how there. Because if he's left, he only did 1 season at Villa and won the league. You really have been mudded by Joe Lolly there, haven't you? Chalaba's left the club. Good, because I took the captaincy away from him. I mean, you're not a bad Mazzala. Don't tempt me with Mazzalas. Ren, don't start tempting me with Mazzala. He has no loan interest. Good. Logan Mole. Now, see, the thing is, yeah, is he is a decent Mazzala-ish. He's not really, actually. I've just seen he's got... How is this guy a pressing forward? How can someone tell me how this guy is a 3.5-star pressing forward? I'll do everything in my power to break his neck. I agree. I agree. Like, can anybody tell me how this man is making a living on 35 grand a week as a forward? Or even as an attacking midfielder, considering he can't pass, he can't shoot, he can't concentrate. He literally is the definition of I will run around and make myself look effective. My scouts think he's the best thing since sliced bread, so absolutely not. Samu Omarodian, he has no interest in us, but I have a network game with my other half, Abby, and Chuck, and I signed this guy for Chelsea, and he is honestly sensational. Cian brain dead things, I agree. Yeah, Cian brain things. But this guy is unbelievable. You can get him for relatively cheap from Granada early on in saves, or Atletico decided. Balled out. Samuel Morodian, an absolute, genuinely, probably my favourite signing this FM. But yeah, so this is there. We've also signed brand new fullbacks. So I'm quite happy with them. Pretty much, we've had a pretty good overhaul. And if Plumane comes before the start of the season, we won't then have turned a profit. We'd have only spent like £2 million total. We've wheeled and dealed, and we've got people on freeze. Do you know what though? Signing Esposito for 2 million, rising to 2.2. Best. We've signed 2 Espositos this summer because there is a face in the game, Esposito. Gianluca, and we got him on a free as well. So Chuck is absolutely loving life. We had the Esposito. We are going to be the Esposito fan club. The only other one that is my end game is Francesco Pio. But right now he is balling at one of the clubs you need to go to, Gav, Napoli. And he is fucking unbelievable. So if we are able to ever buy Mr. Francesco Pio, I think he is going to be the one that leads us to the Champions League. Maybe one for Liverpool, Gav. This is him at 24 in my save. And he's very, very good. 6'3", 17 jump in, reach 17 head in. He seems like your kind of striker, Gav. Like, he genuinely does seem like your kind of striker. But our Premier League opener is against a team that also got promoted with us. He is indeed, yeah. Dedic has gone to Man United. Oh, also, Gav, we tried to sign Sass's new gen. But because we have, Man United want this monstrosity of a loan deal. I might have to find a way to get them both in, yeah. But yeah, basically, they want this monstrosity of a loan deal that I can't afford. And it's that bad that I actually can't afford it because they want all of his 61 grand a week wages. But yeah. So I'd have to sign him outright. And so I'm going to wait till like next season or the season after and see if I can get him. It's annoying. Yeah, loans have been, like, this one for Sinclair has been really good. Like, it's no monthly fee, no nothing like that. And basically, I only have to pay 2.3 grand a week if he's playing. His contract expires in 2032. If he develops nicely, he also seems like your kind of centre-back, Gav. The only thing is that he only scored about 2 headed goals last season as well, like your 6'9" striker did at Villa. So, yeah, he's a jumpy boy. So we got that Fandinho guy that I showed you yesterday, Gav. He can't head the ball very well, but he is also like very, very nice indeed. And we signed him for what, like £1.5 million. So he's not bad. We signed Avia as an inverted wingback for the right hand side, who's not bad. And then we've signed Marco John on the left hand side. And then obviously McTominay, we had Chukwuemeka and Bate last season, Lancashire Fisher last season. So like we've done okay. And then we're signing Plumane because yeah, he's got 19 flair. So you know that sold it for me. I like a player with high flair. What can I say? You like tall jumpy boys. I like flary boys. We was gonna say we are also because Nono Gomez that we've signed is only got a backup contract. So I am still tempted to try and look to sign this guy. You like the jumpiest of boys. I'm also looking to potentially sign this guy because he is consistent and is a decent sweeper keeper. And has decent of like those and jumping reach at 6'2". And he's cheap as well. And he'd want like 38 to 46 grand a week, but I can probably afford it. Considering like that, I can afford that. Like, so he is probably somebody that I am gonna actually go and try and buy now. to get in before the window closes. Right, will you do the little transfer trick, or will they start having a hissy fit at me? No, they will. I mean, 2 million up front, sign me up. 2 million and 1.8. Sign me up for that. Not in 6 monthly installments, Sean. Remember what we have to change it, because I hate 6 monthly installments. 1.8, there we go. And they've accepted that. Let's walk away from that deal. Very happy with ourselves. He's slightly interested. He has more interest in going to France, but he also wants a backup. So again, I'm not gonna complain about that. 24 grand. Can we get you on 21 and a half on a 5-year deal? Okay, cool. Right. Let's. Okay, I agree, PC. Like music. There we go. Like, can we then agree on 37? We can agree on 37. Do you know what that will do? I do want you in, but I also want you to, like, not cost me an arm and a leg. And you said you wanted 40 odd, so we've worked our way down. That will do for me. Contract negotiations for me, I don't like doing them. Like, they're there. Lens have now also made an offer for him, so we're now not going to sign him. Johan Plumain is now in. We now have 3 strikers that won game time. Sebastiano, look, yeah? You are an impact sub. You seem a bit down. Can you... propose target. Do you know what? You can stay and fight. We've already upset Esposito. Chuck, are you happy now? Chuck, are you happy now? Right, we need to register Plumain as well before we forget. It is match day, so we should probably, like, register Plumain. He's also homegrown, which is nice. Which means Will Lancashire is actually now going to become a bench player. We can... The thing with Salguero is, he's very, very good. We could play him as a wide player. Like, we could just put him out on the flank as well. Like... So, like, Luciano Salguero, like, I'm not, like, too fast. Like, he could replace Dobbin. Like, I know we gave Dobbin a brand new contract, but he's now worth 20 million. So we could sell Dobbin for, like, 20 million. I'm not too bothered about that. Like, there we go. Problem solved. Lancashire comes onto the bench. New change with you. Plumain comes up front. And there we go. Problem solved. Don't say I don't cause there. The board want a draw. We have also now spent 36 million on transfers. Our previous best was 13. So he is now our new transfer record blown completely out of the water. Does that Plumain deal, like, change anything for the season preview? No, we are still ranked at 1,000 to 1. They want me to play Salguero up front and Plumain on the left. That probably does make sense. But Plumain also can't really... I mean, he could do a winger attack role. But I do want to play Jason Fisher, so... Because Jason Fisher is a club homegrown player. We produced this guy when we was down in Tier 6. Jason Fisher has scored at every level from Tier 6 up to the Premier League if he scores this season. Yeah? Like, that's the dream. That, I think, is every FM player's dream. And I'm living it right now. So, right, who are you? Who are you, Mukajima? I mean, Mukajima there. I mean, we've got some Japanese wonder kids coming through. Like this guy is... I mean, he is not the best mentally. He's 21 as well. Like, Shizuki, you'd need some work on you, but you could be loan farm material. But here we go. It's match day 1. Drakus is still not fit. Right, so all matches Salguero replaces Wintle. That's the one thing we need to do. We could move Plumain out to the right for today. Like, we could move Plumain out to the right. Even though he's got 8 crossing, we will move him out to the right. And we will put Salguero up front. which means Dobbin comes onto the bench for you. Esposito comes onto the bench as well, because Esposito is... Love Esposito as life. And Chuck, before you say anything, yes, it's true. And then we'll bring you there. McSauce is still not fit, so Pasili's going to come onto the bench. Off him there. McTominay will be back for... McTominay will be back for next week. That's fine. But we play Bristol City at home, managed by Wayne Rooney. This is gonna be this is gonna be a good test of our mental of our potential this season. Plumane's gonna take the number 14, and Sebastiano Esposito is gonna have the number 43, because why not? Can we win on our opening day? That is the question. Our home form is definitely going to be of utmost importance to us this season. Just no shadow of a doubt about it. I did not want to remove half of these. We actually also probably want to just do this to this. You, and you. Press you. No, did I say click off it? Did I say click off it? And then weaker foot. Right. This is already a relegation 6-pointer, given the season preview. So if we can beat Bristol City, we can feel good about our potential for this season. And we're going to encourage the lads. We are probably going to get battered most weeks. We are by far and away in the knowledge of that. But the parachute payments will be a thing, and we have a year of Premier League football to enjoy, so that is always fun. And Plumane, it's a lovely ball, and Salguero's in on debut, and he scored! So, you know... It's a lovely ball. Into Salguero, what a first touch, and you told me you weren't quick enough, Gav. Well, he might just be my new starting striker. Plumane might just have relegated other people to the bench. It's a lovely ball by him as well. I've just encouraged when we're winning, because, you know, that's always how things work. Can we just stop the season here? Can we stop the count here? We're top. Let's just forget about the other 37.5 games. We're top of the league. Praise the lads. What a start. One shot, one goal. Right, highlight. Can we press Kamara? Wayne Rooney's Bristol City are not happy. Shalom. Rexis, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Can we press, please, lads? Schmidt is down the left-hand side. There's a cross. What a block that is. Can we get it out now? We can. Jason, counter. Counter, lads. Find the pass. Plumane. He's down the right-hand side. Can we find anything? No, we win a throw, though. That's fine. That will do. Look, we've got a highlight from the throw-in. Pippa, he's found Plumane. He's lost out. But we're going to win that back. Bait into Pasili. John, down the left-hand side. He's gone round like the trailer park girl he was born to be. And Plumane's at the post. He nearly had a goal and an assist on debut. What a debut this would have been. Oh, we're loving life. Praise them. Can we play you every week, Bristol City? Ignore that. We want to get stuck into them. We're obviously not going to tell them that. We're gonna tell them you aren't bad, but you can still improve, lads. You know, give them that positive reinforcement. Give them that positive reinforcement so we can, like, go and continue and build on this. Pasili's not having fun. We're missing Scott McSauce in the middle. Like, Bristol City are on top. We're going to demand a little bit more. Oh, Salguero! Is he injury prone? Was he injury prone? No. But, you know, he's had 2 injuries since he's joined. So do you know whose debut it's going to be? The best striker in the world, Sebastiano Esposito. Ika Lazada's going to come on for good League One play. I don't know what you mean, Gav. My scouts, my coaching staff are wrong. My coaching staff are wrong. He scored in the Premier League. Like, you tell me that he is not. Do you know what it is? It's the 2.5-star rating purely because of, like, the 10 passing and 10 work rate. I'm calling it now. I blame that. I blame that. Alright. Let's give Sebastiano and Lazada some positive reinforcement. If Sebastiano Esposito scores, by the way, Chuck, you are not going to live this down. Just letting you know that now. Plumane. Pippa. Bate. John. Into Jason Fisher. Oh, Sebastiano nearly scored as well. He's on the corner. Look at him. I nearly lost my mind. So did I, Gav. So did I. I think my entire neighborhood would have heard me celebrate that goal. Right, 15 to go. Let's bring well, I don't really want to change my wide players. They've actually been playing well. Let's bring Chukwuemeka off Ryan Wint, or is Mental? No, we'll bring Winter on. And Lewis Bates also in the yellow card, so we'll bring Kwon on. That was difficult for me to say. We're going to demand a little bit more. They're going to 4-4-2. And now they've got a corner. That's a big win. John, oh, that's a terrible header away. That's a terrible header, and that's cost us an equaliser. It's offside. Oh, wait. VAR. Is it... Yeah, he's onside. Emotional damage. Right, they went to a 4-4-2, and I didn't have chance to react before they went attacking on what I like to do with my opposition instructions. Right, who's also a little bit knackered? Oh, my right back's on a 6.2. Should probably have seen that one a little bit earlier. Get him off the pitch. Now they have a highlight. Get this out, lads. Big win from Sinclair. Jason, turn, drive, son. That's... I don't know who you've tried to pass that to, Jason. But that is not a great pass when we're trying to, you know, defend. What the fuck is my goalkeeper doing? Can someone... all my midfield nervous. Nervous on debut. Nervous. Nervous. My midfield subs have bottled it. And what the fuck is my goalkeeper doing?
What's the goalie doing, Tom? What's the goalie doing?
I don't know what the goalie's doing. Well, we're going to have to go for it now. There is no if, buts, or maybes. Just absolutes on that one. Where is it? Where is it?
I'm talking facts here. I don't do if, buts, and maybes. I do absolutes.
I do absolutes. There's nothing to lose. Just throw everybody up. Maybe our bench options aren't great. Maybe. Like our midfield bench options ain't great. We'll just hit early crosses. We won't shoot on sight. We're gonna have to go for it. Distribute quickly. Take these off. Press higher up the pitch. Prevent the short keeper distribution. Like, Nono Gomez, you have not covered yourself in any fucking glory there. And we have gone from looking like we might pick up Esposito. Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, that would have been so good. 9 added minutes. Come on, lads. Another highlight, surely, FM. Don't give me 9 added minutes and no highlight. Oh, that's just poor, FM. I'm far from pleased with that result. Where is he? Do you know what? I'm throwing the... I'm fresh in the arms at you. Yeah, good. Pasili, the same thing. You look stressed. That's not great, but you know. That wasn't the fairy tale start we nearly had. Like, but Salguero scored on debut, and then came off injured, and now doesn't look like he's actually even injured. Which, you know, is always fucking unbelievable. But, you know. So it's an opening day defeat, which is not great. But, yeah, I'm concerned about the way we threw it away as well. Don't worry, board. Plumain did well on his debut. So did Salguero. But yeah, the less said about that game, the better. The less said about that, the better. But you know what? We're not bottom of the league because teams have lost by more than us. So thank you to Wolves for losing to City. Nico Williams, my Bilbao boy, scores a hat-trick on the opening day against Wolves. If they're scoring hat-tricks on the opening day against Wolves, I'm slightly concerned considering, like, he's probably, like, let's just get a scout report on a guy like him. Just to see, like Panzo, like, see, like, he's probably similar to what we are. Where are Wolves predicted? Like, I think we are going back down. Like, Wolves are predicted 11th. Yeah? Like, and, like, they bought this guy, Stefan Mitrovic, in for, 30 million, and he's not even in their, like, media dream 11. Like, us and Bristol City are, like, relegating for that, and Palace beat Wolves 3-0 on the opening day. Like, so we can pick up wins. We just need to be perfect. But the parachute payments, even if we go down, will be nice. We just build a squad to win the championship. We just upgrade some of the fodder, as it's known. But we just upgrade some of the, like, the other parts of the squad. Like, and then we go again. Like, we build. How many season tickets have we sold? We've sold nearly 4,000 more season tickets this season than we did last season, which is good news. Like, I'm not, this is a free hit of a season. We want, like, Lasada is not worth it. I will sell Lasada if it comes down to it. Jensen Metcalf wants to leave. Do you know what? Do you know what? I will sell you. Right. Our midfield subs absolutely bottled it. So we've got McTominay, and we've got this guy who looked nervous coming on and is dropping a 5.7. Like, what is this? What is this? Beckham with hands. I'm disappointed. You're right. Good. Mr. John, again. Like, Harrison Parker, like, sort your fucking lives out. Like, he looked nervous coming on. Like, I'm prepared to sell you. Like, can we get some, like, if we can get some good, like he's there, like, if we can get some, like, 3 to 3.5 star backups, I'm, like, let's have a look at some centre midfielders. I think we figured out that we need some centre midfielders. I mean, Joe Bellingham would be amazing, but that's not going to happen. Like, Sander Berger. He's not bad, but he's valued at 14 million. And will probably want a lot of money considering he's on 45 grand a week. This guy from, I mean, he looks pretty darn good. Golo. Like, he looks like he would be, yeah, I reckon he would be in and around that point as well. Like, what would he want? He sent it through. I mean, that's way too much money. He is on 41 grand a week currently, so that probably makes a little bit of sense. Leyduni, what are you? Okay, FM, just, you know, just take your time. I mean, he's got Tunisian caps. He's got 96 of the bastards. He's not horrible. Again, let's get a scout report on you. Let's just have a little look at you, because we've not got long left until the window ends. Herbie James, loan from Fulham. Like, he would probably be a decent backup. What do you want from him, Spurs? Like, you want a lot of money. Like, how much is his contract? 19 grand a week. Do you know what? I'd pay his contract. Like, I'd pay all his wages. Optional future fee. I'd do that. You still, like... You want this. So how much is... Like, if we remove that quickly... Like, 94... Like, if we're doing that, I'm going back to his actual wages. Like, is Herbie James worth it? Because they want him to be an important player as well. He's not going to be an important player for me. Greg Dominguez. You're not bad, actually. How much could we? What would you want if we could sign you from Inter Miami? He has his doubts. Could we drop that contract down? Okay, he'd want 26 grand a week. I can't remember that. But Bradford won the FA Cup whilst in League One. That is sensational. Who did they beat in the final? I don't care how many times it happened. That is sensational. He is a fickle personality. Do you know what? He has a 5 million release clause. Let's just do it. We need some form of like some form of thing. McTominay, please, just can you deal with that, please? He's unhappy. Like, they got to the final completely legitimately. I believe you. That doesn't work for me. I'll always be up. You will not work towards that target. Well, then you can fuck off. That's as simple as that, then. Agent. No clubs on offer. What about an intermediary? No, nothing. Well, then let's just offer you out. Like... He's incredibly interested. He would want to be a squad player. Let's just remove those. Because we're not going to do that. But squad player for you on 18 grand a week... Sure. That sounds like a good move to me. Request summary to inbox. I mean, you would be incredible, but you have no interest in joining us. None of these players have interest in joining us. No interest, no interest, no interest, no interest, no interest, shock. I mean, you're interested in a loan. You have an interest in a loan. Are you... No, I mean, I don't like the fact that my right back dropped a 6.2 on debut. They beat... And he got sacked because of it. I mean, do you know what? Good. Fuck Man United. Just completely and utterly fuck Man United. So, I'm quite happy with that. Metcalf, off you go. He's gone to Lens, so we need another new goalkeeper search. That's one thing I should have probably thought about before I signed in a midfielder for 5 million. That I do need a better goalkeeper. That would be quite a useful thing to think about. You're in Saudi, so you're gonna... I plan to win another Europa League with Liverpool to... Yeah. Yeah, turn Villa into a monster that you could not win the league with. Sorry for just reminding you about that. Like, Schlegel, you are 6 foot. Like... It's fine, the game's shit. No idea why we even play it. It's very fair. He's not for sale. I reckon I could. He's almost unsellable. Again, backup. I don't need a backup. I need a goalkeeper that wants to fucking start for me. Like, right, do you know what then? We're gonna set up. We are gonna plan. Like, is thingy, like, we've only got, Nono or, thingy. Yeah, because, see, this is Luca Phillip, 10 million release fee. Why did I give him a 10 million release fee? Do you know what? As much as do you know what? No, I'm not. Right, we are setting up a new recruitment focus for goalkeepers. We are setting it up for 3.5 star minimum potential and current ability, ongoing, anywhere. Just give me, like, he wants to leave and move to a bigger club, but he's only on 64 grand a week. We do not have the money to be able to afford this man, as much as I would like to sign him. Is there any other goalkeepers in this list? Not that are good enough. Right, okay. I'm happy with... I've listened to enough of that song now. I don't really... This will do. No offers for Wintle. That's annoying. Oxford United would feel like they have to replace people before they bid for him. Like, he wants to be a backup goalkeeper. He's only 3-star. I think we need a better goalkeeper. We need to scout for better goalkeepers. Terzic, are you a goalkeeper? No, you're a fullback. Don't need you then. Dominguez is going to be moving. That's good news. That's a decent upgrade in midfield. We've got the EFL Cup after this. Milan make offer for this guy. He's very good, but again, can't sign him. Harvey Vale trial coming to an end. Yeah, you're not very good. You had better potential in previous FMs. So, Herbie James, right. Spurs actually had some decent midfielders that we might be able to loan. I forget I have to type Tottenham in this because the name fix doesn't actually recognise Spurs. Senior squad. Are you loan listed? Herbie James has gone to Fulham. You are okay. You're actually pretty good. I feel like he's an emergency backup at Spurs. What would you want for him? You would just want 8 grand a week for him. You'd want him to play an important player. I don't have to play him as an important player. I would just lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like he would be quite a good squad player. As another Mazzala. Him and Dominguez as backups, I feel like are a lot better than Lasada and Pasili right now. I know Pasili is... Like, Pasili's okay. He's not a starting midfielder for us. I think the other guy's better. I think you are better than him. Like, let's compare. Let's actually compare the two of them. Nicola Pasili. Yeah. Like, if we do midfield, Mazzala, please work. Game, don't be silly. Mazzala's a poor. Like, physically, he's just better than him. Like, mentally, the composure's better. Decisions are better. Off the ball's better. Vision's better. The work rate's a little bit lower on him, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, like, let's just... Do you have a low... Does he have loan interest in us, realistically? That's one thing I probably should think about. Also, will I have the money to be able to afford him, is the question. They also want me to play him as an AMC. Again, do you know what? Yeah, I am just going to loan him. Can be recalled? Can we remove and exclude that? They want me to... Why do loans just become so annoying when the loan club just... Right, do you know what? Fine. Just don't piss them off enough to the point where he gets loaned. Even if he gets loaned back in January. Like, even if he gets recalled in January, we'll find someone else. It gives us time to scout the world. That release fee's about to expire. Do you know what? As much as it would be quite nice, I don't have 33 million to pay. The board reckon we're going to lose to Brentford. To be quite honest, wouldn't be the biggest shock in the world. Lefebvre is still out injured. Salguero is fine. Dracus is out. Obviously, he is out. Esposito comes onto the bench. Dracus is still not fit, so Dobbin comes onto the bench. Salguero will start. Up front again. Plume will come out to the right. Fisher on the left. We've got our starting midfield. The midfield that I think will actually do well for us this season. Avila better do better than that 6.2 he dropped on the opening day. Or Pippa, as he's for some reason called. Because otherwise... Oh, Lefebvre is injured. What I did Dobbin... Who did... Oh, because Dracus came off the bench. So... Like, they're all unhappy, so none of them are coming onto the bench. So, do you know what? Fredrickson can come onto the bench then. Parker's also looking to leave. We're... People are not happy with us. But let's go and beat Brentford away. And then, all of a sudden, that defeat to Bristol City will just be... we've got nothing to lose here. Like, we're just going to tell them to them every week. The bookies rank us at 1,000 to 1 to go down. So, like... well, no, 1,000 to 1 to win the league. We are very much predicted to go down. So, like, if we just break their oh, Michael's gonna absolutely hate the fact that Johnny Rose left Norwich. Completely got sidetracked there. But every game is just let's see. Let's see what happens. If we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. Brentford got battered on the opening day, so we start the day above them. Like, if we can win a game or two, then, like, early on in the season, the confidence will flow. Like, John's going to whip it in here. It's backstick towards McSauce. It's cleared away. Plumain picks it up. Sinclair. Fandinho. Do not shoot them. You are a centre-back. Pippa. Back to Nono. Into Sinclair. I mean, we've nearly messed that one up. They are pressing high with, like, 4 players up. Nono Gomez, he's gone long, it's cleared away, but Chukwuemeka's got it. Can he find the pass? Is he going to go on his own? He's going to go on. I knew he was going on his own the moment that run was made and he just didn't pass it to him. Like... That just... Why? Why? Come on, lads. Encourage. Let's clear this away. And Burmo's corner whipped in. It's headed out. Damsgaard back in, and it's 1-0 Brentford.
Emotional damage.
I think we're going down, chat. I think we're going down. Even with, like, to be fair, we have had, like, players out injured, but this is close to full strength. But I did want to keep Philip, and that was the one thing that I didn't plan for, was my goalkeeper being bought from me. Because goalkeepers are very much hit or miss. You've been terrible so far. Sort it out. Chukwuemeka and McTominay on 6.4s. Playmain on a 6.4. We are... Pippa's on a 6.3. We are struggling right now. We might require a little bit of a tactical switch. Because Mbermo's just scored from distance.
Emotional
We
damage.
are getting battered. We are... I feel like we're trying to go toe-to-toe in the Premier League. And it might not be a good idea. Bait. John... It's a nice touch. Can he find the pass? Jason Fisher. Can we at least score away at Brentford? McTominay has scored on his debut. We've scored at least. The comeback's on. Hopefully. Encourage. No, let's not concede the next highlight afterwards. Well done, Bait. Fisher. Salguero, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. You held it. You did do what I say. You held it. You didn't pass it. You probably should have released it a little bit earlier. Is that... I'm sorry. Is that Manuel Akanji at Brentford? That's Manuel Akanji. A 34-year-old Manuel Akanji. But it's Manuel Akanji at Brentford. Yeah. This game does feel... do be feeling like that. Right, Rico Henry into Damsgaard. Can we win that back? Plumane's won it back and then instantly gives it away. So that always fills me with confidence that a highlight's going to go perfectly well for us. Manuel Akanji into Willock. Is that Joe Willock? He's lost out to McSauce, whose shock is on a yellow card. Chukwuemeka. Plumane's in behind on the right. He cuts inside and we're back from 2-0 down. Where's this come from? I mean, this is a wonderful finish. Up the cunts, indeed. Wait, what? It's up the irons. They're the same as West Ham. They're the irons. But we're somehow level. I mean, Bristol City won their opening game against us, and then they're getting spanked by Newcastle. Can we get a winner? Plumane's actually doing rather well on this right-hand side. Sebastiano Esposito's coming on for Salguero. I mean, Avia is again on a 6.2. I don't mean to say that I feel like I've made a bad decision in signing him on 20 grand a week on a free transfer. But in his opening 2 Premier League games, he's nervous and dropping 6.2s. So... Right, let's make those 2 changes. Can we encourage the boys? Come on. Liverpool beating Villa 4-0 in the battle of GB32 clubs in his save. Right, McSauce, John, Jason Fisher. He cuts inside. He goes for goal. Oh, it's wide. I thought he'd scored. For a second there, I thought he'd put that in the back of the net. And then Esposito now gets injured. Unbelievable. Right, Plumane, you're going up top now. And then Dobbins going on the right. Quan is motivated. He's motivated. That's good. Marco John is on a yellow card. Harrison Parker, who's composed, will come on at left back, I suppose. Sebastiano. I prefer... Yeah, I think most people will. Encourage. Come on. Can we get a late winner? We've actually probably done slightly better than them in this game. We've turned it around in the second half. There's another 9 added minutes with no probably... Oh, okay, there is highlights. It's for Brentford, so this is probably going to end up in 95th minute heartache.
Emotional damage.
It's going to be a long season. It's going to be a long, tough, heartbreaking season. If we win a game away from home, I will be surprised. I'm slightly upset. I'm far from pleased with that result. Oh boy, yeah, this is going to be a long old season. Do you know what this feels like right now? This very much feels like when I got relegated with Churta from the second tier. The thing is, you're not being outclassed, no. We've lost by 1 goal both games. We've lost by 1 both games. Esposito, he comes off for... Okay. I say nothing. I mean, he would... No, they're not, because, like... I mean, we've got Brighton next, then West Ham. Like, our start to the season is supposed to be the nicer part of it. Like, you look at, like, October through to, like, from November and December. Like, genuinely, the only 2 winnable games in that are Palace and Southampton. And probably Forest, actually. But no, Forest have... Because, yeah, they're predicted 15th. Like... But if you look, Gav, like, this is where I say... This is where I say we are just cut adrift. No matter how much... No matter what we've... In before you got unbeaten versus... do you know what? If I go unbeaten versus the Big Six, I will lose my mind. Like, West Ham are predicted to finish 5th. They've just bought a 32-year-old Ruben Neves in on 325 grand a week, because of course. Like, Everton have Champions League. They finished 14th. They won the Europa League. They beat Brighton in the Europa League final last season. Like, Man United are in the Conference League. Yeah, Everton are in the Champions League. Like, Liverpool, like... They nearly went to League One on yours. They might do at some point, but, like, Sean Dyche has just won them the Europa League. So... Like, to be fair, we haven't started the season as bad as Southampton or Wolves. To be fair, Wolves have had Arsenal and Man City. So, whereas Southampton have just lost to Bournemouth. And also got twatted... Okay, they got twatted by Spurs, okay. So, you know, like... We are very much... We're just very much unprepared. Like, I feel like opposition shots from long range. Like, Brentford scored all 3 of their goals from long range. I mean, if history repeats itself... Well, no, see, Gab, the thing is against Chelsea, I mean, if it repeats itself in the away game, yeah. The 2 home games, not so much. Maybe we just need to pretend that every game's an FA Cup quarter-final. If history repeats itself against Bournemouth, we'll be okay. Because we're at Bournemouth. We played Bournemouth at home in the only game we've played against. Oh, no, we also lost to them in the EFL Cup 3rd round 2 years prior. But, like, look, we beat Bournemouth 4-1. Like, there'll be some results. Like, Spurs have just won away at Old Trafford. Look, we have... If you'd have told me we'd only be 1 point behind Man United after the opening 2... Yeah, but Bournemouth aren't great. Look, Gav, I need every single silver lining I can get. I need every single silver lining I can get. We're gonna fully rotate for the Swansea game. I also, like, we'll attend this meeting. Like... No. Like, no. Because my squad planner isn't there. Like, this is the only goalkeeper that we know of. Like, why is he the only goalkeeper we know of? I feel like I need to just start setting up scout... Like, I feel like I need to just set recruitment focuses to, like, every country... Like, just... Instead of countries, like, just specific, like, areas of the world. This is where we're only covering right now. I feel like... And fucking what? Exactly. He might be on my squad planner. It doesn't mean I've actually updated it in like 5 seasons. Right, Dracus is back. Right, Greg Dominguez is in. Greg Dominguez is in. Metcalf's rejected Blackburn. Of course he has. Go on, Greggy, yeah. Inter have been in 43 million for Ramsdale. Sanderberg would be nice. He's a decent. I mean, he's a decent championship player apparently. Ross Atkinson would be nice, but he has no interest in joining us. None of these players will have any interest in joining us. Our under-21s have won a game though, so at least that's something. But where is he? Mr. Greg Dominguez. Right, you are gonna go in ahead of Ika Lazada because he's asking to leave. So, you know, you also there, yeah, and he's left reasonable. So yeah, so that's fine. So McTominay suspended for the Carabao Cup anyway, so that's fine. I get confused. Yeah, that is very true. Like, I forget you are that far into the future as well. Right. Lefebvre is now back into light training, which is good news considering we haven't seen him yet, and he actually looks like he'll be semi-decent for us. Right, but in this game, right, we do need another left back. I've realised we've got to this point and we still have Famir Castillo as our backup left back. They finished bottom with 4 points. Ah. Sorry, Andrew, if you're here. Right. Parker and Frederickson in. Jorgen in here. We'll play Tesh Hammond because why not? Kwan starts. Dominguez starts on debut. And then Pasili as well. McTominay suspended, which means I'm going to put Metcalf in, like, he's requested to leave. Right, Drakus is going to get some game time. Lancashire is there. Like, Salguero could play out wide. Plumane. Right, Dobbin comes on. Esposito's cup tied. Of course he is. Jason Fisher will come onto the bench. We'll play Salguero up front. Plumane will be on the bench. And then we'll play the game. Greg Dominguez will get the number 44 because that's the only one that's available right now. We strongly considered taking the job before that season started because memes. Now, that would have been funny. Like, do you know what? That would have... Do you know what? Yeah. That would... If you'd have saved that at that point, yeah. Like, I would love to have seen that as, like... A side, like... So you keep the main save, but then just have that as, like, a separate save file that you come back to at some point in the year. Atherton Coles in, like, 20... So it's doable, yeah. Right, let's go and beat Swansea. That might give us a bit of a boost. Dobbin. Famir Castillo. Salgano's gone down. Penrith!
Penrith! Penrith!
It's Kwan. I didn't realise he had decent penalty taken. He's got semi-decent penalty taken, but he scored, so it's his first goal for Scunthorpe. Good for him after signing. We signed him from Rotherham to be a backup, and I kind of regret spending the money a little bit. Tried to win the league because piss off Joe Lolly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Piss off Joe Lolly. Right, Dominguez on the free kick. In towards Pasili, and it's easy for Walton to claim. Swansea are in League One. They got relegated from the Championship last season, whilst we won the league. I'm not bitter about it for you either. Right, Drakus, he's picked up some space. Pasili, Salguero, Dobbins in behind. Dobbins shoots, and it's saved by Walton. Saj. Drakus is on the corner. He's played it short to Salguero, who then loses out to Hiem. Oh, who... Did man just actually nearly get tripped up by the corner flag there? Dobb might be in, but the ball was not. But Dracus into Salguero. Pasili. Dracus. Pasili. Dominguez. Can one of you shoot, please? Oh, that's a lovely ball. Is he onside? Oh, that's lovely football. And then Dobbins hit the post. Again, Dob might be in, but the ball was not. The ball came off the post. So, we'll praise their start. Why not? Right, Dominguez into Fredrickson. Dracus, can we find the opening? There's Dracus. He's in behind, cuts inside, curls one. It's wide of the mark. Nearly 2-0 again. At this point, I'm thinking James Trafford might have been a better signing than Nono, but, you know, we'll see. Salguero's just lost out to Tendon Mengi, but that clearance is going to come all the way back to Jorgen, who took his sweet ass time to want to get to that ball. Not going to lie. But we've played it nicely. Dobbin. Pass it, son. Or just run all the way through their defence. What is it with you in hitting that post? I think that's the third time this game you've hit that post. Can we add woodworks onto this? Just because I want to see how many times. He's hit the woodwork twice. He's hit that same post twice. He's on a 6.3 because of the missed chances he's had. Like, and he's got a 0% cross completion rate, which is incredible. Pasili and Dracus are not having the best of games. I mean, I put Lefebvre on the bench, but I'm fairly certain he's injured. Yes, he is. He's out for 5 to 11 days, so Jason Fisher will come on for Dracus. Pasili will come off and we'll bring Carney Chukwuemeka. No, not Greg Dominguez. Greg can come that side then. And go out there, lads, and just make a difference. I mean, Dobbin is on a 6.1. So Plumane's going to come on as well. And then Jason Fisher's going to go out to the left. I mean, if we concede now... Lino? No.
Emotional damage.
Even Swansea is going to be... Even Swansea's... I'd say even beating Swansea's a tough ask right now. Demand more. We've literally had a 2xG and we've only had to hit the target once. And they've been on top for like 5 minutes and then scored. Because... Right, why is Chukwuemeka that side? I wanted that switched. Thank you. He's... How are you lacking match fitness? You've played in both the opening league games. Alright, Marco John on you come. Chukwuemeka, he's literally come on and is on a 6.5. I can't... I feel like I'm going to have to go into a team meeting already. Like, genuinely, at this early stage in the season, I feel like I might need a team meeting, especially if we lose this game. It might require another tactical switch. Pocho, cross is whipped in, and we are losing to Swansea.
Emotional damage.
I definitely just feel... I feel Chertonovo Season 3 vibes right now. I just feel like we're going to go down and get absolutely battered. Like, what are you doing there, Chukwuemeka? What do you... I feel like you know all about what I mean as well. Fisher, John, Chukwuemeka, Kwon. Plumane's in behind and Plumane has scored. Like... I knew you was there for it. Like... That just feels like that. I mean, Kwon's got a goal and an assist against Swansea, so maybe he's found his level. Can we please go on and win this now, lads? Like, that's all I ask. We've scored both our shots on target. When we actually know, once we've actually found where the goal is, we've actually scored it. Salguero, Plumane, Chukwuemeka, please cross this. Please cross this. He's shot and it's been saved. Well, at least we've had a shot on target that's not gone in, I suppose. Like, so I don't feel as bad for Swansea. This is going to pens, isn't it, as well? Yeah, it goes straight to pens. 6 minutes of added time. And it's a penalty shootout. Oh my god, look at these penalty taking ratings. Well, Quan was the one that scored the pen earlier on in the game, so he will take one. Do you know what? We'll put Greg number 2 because he's got decent composure. We'll put Salgano at number 3 because, again, he's got decent finishing and composure. Jason Fisher will always take a penalty. And then Johab is the main man that we signed, so he can be number 5. Then, if we need them, we'll put Marco John and Jorgen in. And then Chukwuemeka can come next. Parker and Fredrickson, switch them two around, actually. And then Tay Ashby Hammond. And... Did I just say we're underdogs? Please don't tell me that just said we're underdogs. Was a rough but great save. It was a rough but great save. Quan.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Misses the first pen. Pocho. And then Tay Ashby Hammond saves it. So, it's 0-0 after the first penalty. There's not a great start to this penalty shootout. Dominguez, please score. Thank you. Thank you. Mangala now for Swansea. And Tay Ashby Hammond has saved 2 penalties. What a man. Salguero on his left foot. He scores. We're 2-0 up after our third penalty. They do have their third. Albaldo to take it. He steps up. And they finally scored a penalty. Okay. So it's 2-1 after 3. Jason Fisher. He places the ball down. And Jason Fisher sends Walton the wrong way. And if Swansea miss this penalty, we are through to the third round of the Carabao Cup. Kellyman. A man that we actually looked at potentially signing this summer. Which shows you the level of player we were probably looking at trying to sign. Kellyman has put it past Tay Ashby Hammond, who guessed the right way, to be fair to him. So it comes down to the big money signing from Stoke. Johab Plemain. It's probably Pleman, but Plemain. To send us through, he hits the post.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. This is going to be a long, long season. Becker has put it past Tay Ashby Hammond. It's 3-3. And Marco John steps up. And he scores. Right, so we're into sudden death now. With both sides having missed 2 penalties in their first 5. Darling steps up for Swansea. He must score. And he puts it past Tay Ashby Hammond. This could be a long old penalty shootout, couldn't it? I say that. Jorgen's now going to miss this penalty. Calling it now. No, he scored it. He's proved me wrong. Well done. Right, FM, please.
You know, let's not take the piss here.
Let's not take the piss here. Let's let Kapora miss this penalty, please. Tay Ashby Hammond saves. Well done, Tay. He's the hero. And yeah, Amari Kellyman, because he scored both of Swansea goals, 1 man in the match. But everyone thought we'd lose. So apparently, yeah, League One Swansea were the favourites against us when we were in the Premier League. Don't know what that says about us. If that doesn't scream... If that doesn't scream that we're in the mud, I don't know what does. Well, I don't know if that just screams that Swansea have just massively underachieved and are down. To be down there. Swansea, like, in League One, how much... Like, Swansea aren't even the favourites to win League One. Cardiff are. Can we also comment on the fact that MK Dons are predicted to finish bottom when Wimbledon aren't, which is kind of based. And MK Dons are bottom of the league with 4 defeats from 4. But yeah, so this could be a long season. But we're near to the end of the transfer window. And that is where we're going to leave it today, because we are back live at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning to continue on with this. 2 defeats from 2 to start the league campaign. We have made it through on pens against Swansea. But yeah, it's going to be a long old season, I think. But hopefully maybe we can... The thing is at this point, like, we've got a fair few players who are wanting to leave and are getting upset about it. So maybe once we get that down and the club atmosphere then increases and all that stuff, yeah, that maybe then, like, we'll build some form back up and we can actually then go and do some things. Because even if we do go back down, we'll take the parachute payments, build a monster squad. I will just, like, I've made the thing now. We've got to the Premier League. That was the free signing, like, embargo over. Once we made the Premier League, even if we got relegated again. Although, to be fair, as long as we fight bravely against relegation, we should be okay for our job as well. So I'm not too concerned. If we get sacked and we end up getting sacked, then that's the save over. But that is it. Like, that will be where it is. Let's go and have a look for somebody to drop a raid on over to, who is on FM 24. But as I said, I am back tomorrow. I am back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. So hopefully we can improve our form. And do you know what? We're going to go and raid Mulch. He's doing the 0708 database. I believe he's managing... He's saving Leeds United in the old 0708 database, which will be quite a fun one to watch. So go and check out Mulch. Drop him a follow if you haven't already. Back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, where hopefully we can improve on this form. Because if not, it's going to be a long old season. And it's going to be a lot of head loss for me. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Gav, thank you very much for the raid and sticking around. And I will see you all next time. Bye!